All the memos, sir.
My lord,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
A settlement and
my lord,
ಮಂಡೇ
seeking for a speedy trial, my lord.
Hey,
Matter
3 ದಿವಸ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Madam, ಅದು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Not 2:30, my lord. 2:30 tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, okay. You move the other court. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, I'm not there.
I'm not seeking for posting, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ 960/22
ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Please, tagging ತಪ್ಪು.
Not, we'll see, madam. According to seniority, they'll come give it. You give the memo. ಕೊಡ memo ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ we'll fix a threshold. 25 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes, yes, give it, give it.
Lordship, can I?
My lord.
Can I mention in my case?
No dates. No dates ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
My lord,
In my case, there is some extreme urgency that police is harassing me.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ದಿನ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸಿಂಗ್.
Today, after end of the list, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, end of the list.
Civil dispute, my lord.
Initiating a false FIR, my lord, the memo has already been given.
Give.
Charges will be framed, my lord. Kindly hear the matter at 30 minutes.
What were you doing till now? Charge frame ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ what were you doing?
End of the list.
Come, it will come, leave it.
A civil dispute, my lord. Police is again,
Harassing.
of course, this was filed earlier. Now, my lord, against the independent directors, my lord, they are proceeding.
ಹಾ.
Can I request, my lord, have it at 2:30, my lord?
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
The urgency is this, my lord. There's a claim for money from the other side. They file a complaint of this kind. And then, my lord, all of a sudden, when it's a claim for money, then the machinery gets accelerated a little faster than normal. No, and the difficulty is they have all gone to the.
ಎಲ್ಲ copies here,
No, it's already filed. I'll serve another copy. my lord.
whatever copies to be served here, whether you have
We'll
served
serve
it earlier, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes, we'll serve it.
Wherever there are no copies, no interim order.
Yes.
Yes,
My-
give it.
My lord, 498 has been filed after divorce, my lord, and harassment is being done on,
Monday.
filed in July, my lord, and numbered also, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿ.
And one more matter, my lord, where civil dispute is there,
ಎರಡು
unnecessarily.
ಕೊಡಿ, fresh matter.
Both is July numbered, my lord.
All right. Please. Numbered will get precedence, they'll come.
Please,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, call the cases.
For respondent number 2 in this matter, my lords.
Petitioner.
Interim order was granted subject to payment of rupees 3 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It's almost.
intimated, my lords, the petitioners.
Intimated.
I've
This court on 10/11/2023
my lords, argue them.
had passed the, no chance, had passed the following order. The interim order was granted subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit rupees 3 lakhs within 3 weeks from 10/11/2023. Not 3, not 13, but 26 weeks have passed by and not a rupee has been paid. The interim order was specific that it would be subject to such payment. In the light of gross default on the part of the petitioner, the interim order stands vacated. Yes. ಇದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ. 1 ವರ್ಷ
I've intimated.
nothing doing. Yes. Yes, yes.
Maybe at least 6 months.
No, sir. Not to persons who violate the orders and enjoy the interim order for 1 year, showing the carrot of 3 lakhs. Yes.
But-
Next. Learned counsel, B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council list on 27th.
Lords, in 2, we have to file some additional documents. We may be permitted to file those in the registry.
Who has stopped you, sir? Yes. Next.
Because the papers don't contain most materials. That's
Who has stopped?
grateful. 27.
Yes.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. The complainant has filed the complaint based on the order passed by the.
Which is the writ petition that is dismissed? 3-4 writ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Earlier writ petition, my lord, the challenging the order
Hmm.
of the.
ಇಲ್ಲ, this particular order on the writ side you had challenged saying that they've done this, that has been dismissed against you. Where is that order? Monday in the fresh matters list. ಅದು ತಂದ್ರೆ interim order.
ಆಯ್ತು sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, yes,
Great.
next. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಹೌದು.
Writ petition number ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Suppress ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Before,
Maintainability of second petition,
My lordship, it has been
which is
withdrawn.
the first one disposed, huh?
Yes, my lord, it is criminal petition number 118 of 22.
All right, yes.
ಈ
Anything?
ಕ್ಲಾಶ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
The thing is that, my lordship, initially the case was registered for 395 and 363 kidnap and Dakaiti.
Hmm,
Charge sheet is filed for 420, my lordship. After,
hmm,
there is a delay in filing complaint more than 10 months, my lord.
hmm.
ಆಮೇಲೆ jurisdiction ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂತ ವಸೂಲ್. The complaint is lodged in the caps
Yes,
and
Jagdish.
limits.
Page 44.
Page 44 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Second last paragraph.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Yes.
Five.
Oh, no, no.
Like
Appear for the petitioner.
Like that.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ final hearing. Counsel Shri B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the first respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 27th. List
Stay
on.
may be granted. Stay may be granted.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, next.
Six.
Appearing for petition, my lord.
Against discharge,
Sir, this may be called along with criminal.
tag the petition along with so and so, yes.
5,000 bar 24.
5,000
5,000
part
per
24.
My lord, next week date may ಕಂಡು.
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Notice ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ, ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ next week?
Date may ಕಂಡು ಬಿ ಜೀವನ್.
ಹಂಗೆ, yes.
Notice has to go.
Emergent notice, one additional SPP, two emergent notice returnable by the 26th November, yes.
Seven.
For the petitioner, my lordship, this is a 138 proceedings.
How ground, ಏನ್ legal ground ಇಲ್ಲ.
Swami, this
ಹೇಳಿ
is
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Swami,
ಹ್ಮ್.
in complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Swami, this is a partnership firm. He is a managing partner.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ವಂತ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡು, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ನಾನು ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Petitioner to serve ಒಂದು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? The
ಅಲ್ಲ,
petitioner to
ಈಗ
serve
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಒಂದು,
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೆಟ್ ಚೆಕ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3.5 years ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
5/4/2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the next week. List the matter on 19th November in the fresh matters list. Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡು.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3.5 years
ಅವತ್ತು
ಟೈಮ್ ಬಾರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ
ತಿಳಿಸಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವತ್ತು
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಕೊಡು.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಫರ್ಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದು ಅದೇ ಇದೆ.
dismiss
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಫರ್ಮ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
Dismiss ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ? ಅವತ್ತು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Eight.
7A. Learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Complainant yaru? Private party?
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 29th November, list on 29th.
That's 22 crime. Till now, my lords, nothing had happened. Now, my lords,
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
after filing
Madam.
this one, my lords,
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
no, my lords.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟುಡೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, 7A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Other than BB Patil, anybody, my lords. is
ಯಾಕೆ?
appearing.
You
Service
don't like
matter-
him?
Service matter, one of
Ah.
his colleagues has appeared, that's it.
ಸಾರಿ, ಲತೀಫ್, ಬಿ ಲತೀಫ್. ಎಸ್,
Obliged.
ಎಸ್.
Nine.
ಇನ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್,
Page 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್.
correct, but the fact that they have suppressed the that even if I filed a false affidavit before BBMP, it is for BBMP to initiate.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
proceedings.
ಎಸ್, ಎಸ್,
195 bars,
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್,
the stay may be granted.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್. ಎಸ್.
Eight. 10.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್, ನೋ ವೇ.
My lord, the allegations are identical in nature and also the allegation dates back to.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
1/7.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್.
Second
ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರ.
No, my
second
lord.
case.
My
Second
lord.
case.
ಏನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಸ್?
Against husband only, it's a second.
ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
No, my lord. In the first case, I got acquitted, my lord. Now the second allegation also dates back to the same incidents.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ಸ್?
Order of acquittal is at page number.
ನಾವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
Second case, of course.
This is a classic case of misuse of
ಅದೇ,
498.
let-
my lord.
show me that classic, sir.
Yes, my lord. At Annex H, my lord.
Acquittal, page.
135, my lord.
Which is the earlier FIR?
Earlier FIR is set 125, my lord. Specifically 120, my lord, annexure E.
Where is the FIR on that? 120.
120, my lord, annexure E.
Ah.
Now
Where
Krutya
is, one ನಿಮಿಷ sir, where is the latest FIRs?
latest FIR is set annexure C, my lord.
Page.
Please play one second. At annexure A, my lord, page 38, my lord.
Acquit ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you are together.
We're together.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನೇ?
But the incident, what is alleged is the same incident which is referred in the earlier FIR, my lord,
Yes,
which
both
is
the
barred under Article 20 subclause 2 and
Yes, all
also
right,
under.
all right.
300. Please, my lord.
Constitution.
To overlap that period.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಯು ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸೇರಿ ಪೇಜ್ 40 22/7/2021 ಆದ ಮೇಲೆ
Yes, my lord. There is no allegation with
ಯಾಕೆ?
regard to dowry prohibition.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು.
No, my lord. May I read out, my lord?
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್.
My lord,
One
there is not
additional
even a single
SPP,
incident with regard to.
2 emergent notice.
Yes, my lord.
She is habitual, you are also habitual. In
That's
your
not the
accent,
case.
she registering the crime. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 29th. Next.
Grateful.
11.
Page 66.
ಎರಡನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ, that is the only, my lord, the allegation, except that there is no allegation. All the allegation is against my wife. Just because, please, my lord, she happens to reside in my house, she uses a laptop.
Huh?
My lord, what has happened, please, my lord? The
No,
thing
no.
is,
If accused number 1 is your wife.
please, my lord,
Huh.
obviously, my lord, she'll be having access to my laptops, internets and everything, please, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, even technically, I don't know how to operate the, my lord, the thing which she has made an allegation.
Hmm.
ಏನ್ 386 ಲಾಗಿನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಮಿಲಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಸ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 161 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಒಂದು
161 ಗೆ ಏನು ಕ್ರೆಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I
ಅವ್ರು
can't
ಏನ್
quash it
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
on 161.
love. But it's not, I'm on point, my lord. They refer to serial number 1 to 288. There are no laws being incurred to the state. That is the say of the, my lord, the complainant.
No problem, don't worry. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Okay.
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings. Yes.
Alla,
next.
emergent notice alla. Complainant number 2 is also an, my lord, the
Data?
office state.
Additional SPP to the respondents. List on 4th December. Next.
12.
In the meantime.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ GP has been may place the GPM a lot.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು they have not placed?
They are not placed. The signature itself, my lordship can.
ಇಲ್ಲ, GPI is executed validly. Come to the
Like,
GPI
in fact,
itself.
they
But
claim
PI
that
already in
bill-
existence in our
bill has been given to her and the bill has been probated. In fact, even the probate also, they have not made any other people. Multiple claims have been made against this particular property. Though
Where is the GPI?
the
ಈಗ-
GP, the will. The
I could-
lordship may see the will.
Well, all right, 1 minute. The same will is the subject matter of 902 of 2024 OS.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Will ನ ನೀವು ಅಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ during that proceedings,
Hmm.
the notice were not issued to any other people.
Now everybody are before the civil court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ same property ಮೇಲೆ multiple people have made a claims. And
Who has made a claim?
Your lordship may see the GPA bill signature and GPA signature. The lordship can see the signature by
List
bare
on,
reading
list
itself.
on,
my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Help.
Next.
13.
Own certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Wound ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಉಂಡು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಉಂಡು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord is her grandfather
I know, yes.
has gifted the property
In the
long back
meantime,
in the year
next,
19
next, next,
interim statement.
complete stays.
14.
14. ನಿಮ್ದೇ sir 14.
I am for the petitioners.
ಹಾ,
Settled matter.
ಹಾ?
Settled matter.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Mediation and settlement.
Where is it?
Respondent number 2, my lords.
Settled,
We have received information that it is settled.
Ah.
You have not filed a wakalat. Today morning we have got the intimation.
ಆಯ್ತು. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance with the respondent. List on Tuesday at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Next. Federal Mughal Godse.
Please, my lords.
Ah.
In this matter, there was a direction from this honorable High Court
Hmm.
to contest the matter afresh from taking off cognizance.
Yes, correct.
It was before 41st court, magistrate court, 37 ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Ah.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ without probably miss ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they have issued summons, I mean, a warrant.
So it will be set right, set as somebody they can consider, my lord. I think it's a oversight by the London magistrate.
Anyway, Pollution Control Board Kudi, Mahesh Chaudhary, Learned Counsel Mahesh Chaudhary is directed to accept notice for the respondent complainant. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that day.
Please.
Yes.
16.
Yeah, based under section 354, Your Honor,
Correct.
354.
Page 26.
Yes, my lord, with respect to further statement, my lord, further statement of the complainant. And with respect to this, my lord, it was registered in
Don't let-
2015. In 2016, the charge sheet was filed.
And it is CC of 2019. One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Next.
And it is also connected with serial number 19, my lord.
Wait, sir. Banda khed. Yes.
17.
ATP.
Huh?
ITP.
Folks.
POXO.
Lethal combination.
Immediate fact in 164, I'm a customer.
Customer.
Please.
He is a customer, but they found
Foxwell customer barala.
I need lots, but I was not aware of the fact that
Foxo customer barala.
one important aspect is that her medical her certificate has not been produced in charge sheet.
That will see. Trial.
No medical certificate or age proof that she is 17.
Certificate ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರ ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ. In fact, 164 statement ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ that says that they intended to go with her own.
So she's beyond some 18.
No,
Yes, the two people were being offered to him and he chooses.
Discharge accord. Yes. Next.
18.
Then an additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date, Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
but I filed NOC, my name may be recorded.
Registry to print the name of
Akash meeting.
so and so in place of M. Saras Chandra. Yes, next.
19.
This has to be connected with serial number 16, my
correct.
lord.
Same
8, my lord, with respect to emergent notice.
emergent notice returnable by 28th November. Same fifth, 15 and 19, huh?
16 and 19.
16 and 19. Yes, next. Additional SPP 1, emergent notice 2. Ashte, 451 application is rejected. I can't grant stay here.
My lord, date maybe.
No, no.
My
Yes.
lord.
21.
Emergent notice. Next.
21.
Compromise decree.
Compromise.
Ellida.
My lord, in this case, my lord, so far as he is the advocate, my lord, he is not a party to the proceedings, my lord. His
Compromise.
father, compromise, is not the party to the suit,
You're
my lord.
accused number 1, sir.
Accused number 1, my lord,
Ah.
because merely because, my lord, he is the advocate, my lord, and the father of the.
That's the only
son of-
allegation.
and
Is that the only allegation?
Moreover, my lord, kindly say the
Is
allegation.
that the only allegation
No, ma'am.
against you? Only because you're an advocate ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
There was some allegation is there, my
Ah,
lord, but
ಮತ್ತೆ
kindly say page number 24, my
No,
lord.
sir. Come to page 30, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ, 24, my lord.
24 is the complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, delay ಇದೆ, because he came to know that, my lord, in the 1810, he came to know that. Thereafter, my lord, he filed application, page number 24, my lord.
Hmm.
1810-2002, this complaint filed application before the concerned association, my lord.
Most of the decree.
Thereafter, my lord, and 1910, my lord, he filed application before the concerned court. On 30/11/2022, my lord.
The
my lord,
petitioner
decree was-
accused number 1 is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 316 of 2024 registered for so and so. A perusal at the crime so registered based upon the complaint of the second respondent would indicate that an incidents that have happened between 24/5/2022 to 25/6/2022 or even 30/11/2022 is sought to be complained on 22/1/2024. Notwithstanding the investigation being completed and charge sheet being filed on the unexplained delay would prima facie unexplained delay for the present would inure to the benefit of the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the respondent. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Counsel.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ.
Serial number ಲಿಂಗರಾಜ್
21, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 15th November ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Interim order, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್
22.
For the petitioner, my lord.
BB Act husband
Yes, my lord.
serve on the wife. Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement list on 15th in the fresh matters list. Yes. You can't escape, sir.
My lord, with regard to the 498A proceedings, my
Parvayilla,
lord,
that's all.
this honorable court has already granted a
We'll
stay.
see, avat kodana.
Just a few seconds, my lord. 2017, she separated from me. She is now staying in France.
Separated, could you?
Yes, my lord. On that ground.
Take this petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. So and so. Emergent notice to respond. Next.
53. Please, for the petition.
2016 CC, madam.
No, my lord, it's registered in the year 2021. My
No,
stage is
CC, madam.
charge and 2311, my lord, please. Last time, government advocate has to get the instructions into China.
Instruction, the stage of the proceedings.
Yeah,
It's
HVP.
only-
Yes, list on 8th in the fresh matters list. Yes,
That
next.
is, my lord, if it is,
Avat, yes. Next. Anil Kumar, same order, ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
My lord,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
93, 94 selection.
please, my lord. In
where
respect
is
of
the
petition
interim
number
order?
1,
Interim order granted ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
in the criminal petition number 1729.
Where is the order?
Lord, it is reflected in the order sheet itself, my lord, at ink page 85.
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Same order.
Criminal
Number
petition
ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
17.
Next.
25.
My lord, I am for petitioner. Offense under 6, under forgery and cheating, my lord.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
the allegation against the petitioner.
Mother and brother.
Hey.
Yes.
This we will not permit usage of criminal proceedings for all this. Is OS 612 of 2023 is pending?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವನ್ ಕೇತಕ್ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This is abuse.
No, he has some disability.
Family ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Alla,
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
the son who is the complainant has some disability. Let the notice go, my lord, let him hear.
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice returnable by 27th till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed. List on 27th in the fresh matters list.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Next.
For the petitioner, my lords. Offenses, my lords, 420, my lords. And there is no serious allegation against this petitioner, my lords.
Husband and wife problem.
Please, my lords.
In the meantime, next.
My lords has sought for stay, my lords, because
27.
Granted.
my lords, the only.
They've granted, madam. In the meantime,
My lord.
next. 27 also. Okay. A perusal at heard so and so, petitioners are before this court so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that it is, indicate that the criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money of 1,50,000. Such proceedings cannot be permitted to be continued in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so on 2024 SEC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be next.
29.
We'll hear this on 8th.
Please.
3.27 crores is struck, my lord.
Correct.
8th is fine, my
To 8th, list on 8th in the fresh matters list.
please. Oblige.
The understanding is that the matter would be heard and disposed. Yes,
Yes.
next.
30.
494, husband. Who else can be alleged, sir? If you say 494, none ಮೇಲೂ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, after 20 years,
20 years.
20 years.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು almost 22 years ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ, as per their ಇದು complaint.
ಈಗ you are married for the second time.
No, you are not married actually.
But
In
25
fact,
years.
the
ಏನ್
wife, wife, the alleged second wife is a Muslim, and there was through cross examination a statement was elicited in a criminal miss petition, 125 petition, and that because of that admission, my lord, of this PCR is filed and
ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? Yes. You married for the second time, what can be done? One, it's a continuing cause of action.
there's a-
494 is a
judgment of-
continuing cause of action.
kindly have this matter on Monday. because,
You will settle it.
Senior counsel engage ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He's not
ಇದಕ್ಕ?
out.
Oh, ಆಯ್ತು, yes.
Fine.
List on next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Sorry, my lord. Serial number 29, interim order may be.
That will
Please.
continue.
31.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Civil proceedings, my lord.
The petitioners are
90
before, petitioners accused 2, 3 and 7 are before this court calling in question so and so. Petitioners, accused 2 and 3 are said to be the bona fide purchasers from the hands of their vendor. And accused number 7, the third petitioner is said to be the witness to the said document. Prima facie finding no ingredients of the offense so alleged against these petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, quay these petitioners to the next date of hearing.
Right.
No date. Yes, one,
Not-
sounds. Additional, next. 420 correct, civil suit pending ಇದೆ.
Pending ಇದೆ.
Yes, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ?
Yes, na page 32 li, ಭೌತಿಕತೆನ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಭೌತಿಕತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ, but there is subject matter there. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The allegation against the petitioner is a forged document that is given for the purpose of taking benefit. On the same subject matter, the complainant has registered OS 437 of 2014 and said to be pending adjudication before the concerned court. In that light, subject to what happens in the civil suit, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation proceedings in the case at hand. One additional SPP, 2 emergent. Next. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement, list the matter on 27th. In the meantime, next.
323, 354.
354 is the problem. 323 ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, there's a civil suit pending.
Civil suit to 354 license,
No, my lords.
page 26, sir.
Please, my lords. It's the almost 17.
Allegation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, no, my lords, subsequently, before this, my lords, if my lords may kindly put on to page 60 of the order sheet. Clearly goes to say subsequent to the plaintiff, after he deposes evidence before this trial court, this has happened, my lords.
Alright. Anyway, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 3rd December. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Yes.
35.
91B,
petitioner
petitioner A6.
A6, my lords. No, this thing is, no allegations, my lords.
One additional SPP, 2 ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ additional SPP. In the meantime, next.
Much of.
KPID,
I appear for petty.
Additional
Second
S-
FIR has been registered, Lord.
the first FIR ಏನಾಯ್ತು sir?
First FIR is registered, charge sheet has been filed, Lord.
Same
same
offense,
offense.
set of facts. Sir.
Same.
He is not a witness in that case, nor a complainant.
Who?
The present respondent.
Complainant.
Out.
There is one more fellow who have been deceived. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In all them, Lord, the remand application, his name has been cited.
Huh?
What happened, Lord?
Just
I-
look into it. Next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
37.
Placed on 15th. In the fresh matters list, learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Right, because in my absence has been done.
What?
In my absence, abatement has been alleged. my lord.
So 306 ತಾನೆ.
Not the 300 attempt to murder, that is in my
I-
absence.
Wait.
In the-
Let
in
the
the civil
investigation
dispute,
papers come.
in the civil dispute. which
It's a
are not
fresh crime,
connected-
sir. Wait. Next.
8
15th. Yes.
Here for the petition.
Yes, my lord, the counsel
Please, sir.
for whom I am representing has filed wakalat, it may be put up, wakalat for R2,
Huh.
Lokesh.
Learned, who's the advocate of
SSL.
record? Don't. Represents the second respondent. Will I have a day after tomorrow?
My lord,
Day after,
45 days back, my lord,
list day after tomorrow.
fresh matters.
Fresh matters list. Yes, next.
39.
7980 KP Act.
My lord, charges are not framed in this case.
Yes.
Your Lordship, at page 55, he is asking for quashing of FIR.
Hmm.
Charge sheet has been filed and he was absent, split up charge sheet has been filed.
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
That is pending. Against him also split up page 50.
Where were you? Absconding?
No, my lord, I was not
Why split up charge sheet against you? If you're not absconding, why?
Page 55, ma'am.
Yes. Additional SP, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ absconding,
ಅಲ್ಲ, except petitioner 8, rest of them are split up charge sheet. The CC number 7541 of 2021 against above accused. ಅಲ್ಲಿ left side endorsement.
Accused number 17.
Accused number 4, 5, 9, 11 to 16 are split up charge sheet against accused number 4, 5, 11.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
My lordships, other than them, the same.
17 one ಕೊಡೋಣ. The learned additional SPP on verification of the records and taking this court to the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that all the petitioners except petitioner number 8 have been absconding and a split up charge is drawn against them. Against the others, the trial is on. Finding no allegation only against the accused number 17, petitioner number 8, as also the act of other accused being escaping trial, there is no warrant to grant an interim order of stay where others except the 8th petitioner.
Please also challenge only FIR.
Accused number
Priorly.
charge sheet split charge ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Split of charge ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
Priorly is only challenging the FIR.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lords, the respondent number 2 has initiated several civil suits against.
So what, sir?
My lords,
The petitioner is before petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. On the same cause of action, the very complainant has instituted civil suit in OS 479 of 2019. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant has registered various civil suits against the petitioner on the same cause of action. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the impugned crime, impugned CC.
PCR.
Impugned
87. my
impugned
lords.
proceedings. Next. 40 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. List on 8th in the fresh matters list. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Petitioner number 1 is husband.
One bit to make our
Please.
Yes. The emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be the respondent has registered a complaint before the concerned court invoking section 12 of the DV Act so and so 2005 against all and sundry. The relatives, the friends, none of them are left. Therefore, finding no ingredient of any of the instances of domestic violence qua respondents 2 and 12 therein, the petitioners 2 to 12 herein, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua those petitioners, except husband, the first petitioner. Next.
And for the petitioners in this matter, my lord. The offense punishable under section 420, 406, 420. and
HCGP
470.
is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The offense alleged appears to be an amalgam of section 406 and 420 of the IPC. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Delhi Race Club, the two cannot go hand in hand. In that light, there shall be a Delhi Race Club 2024 SSC online SC page 2248. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, pay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next. Hemant Kumar, MMDR.
Much obliged.
Cognizance, endorsed on the complaint itself.
I know. What? Page.
Page at 10, my lord, ink page 10. Type copy. The complaint is at 7, my lord.
Ishtana order of cognizance.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 7, page number 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page number 7 complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಈ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ, ಜಿಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಯರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
10, my lord. Page number
ಅದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ itself. 7 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, page number 7.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸಾ? petitioner is before this court sounds. What shocks the court is the manner in which the learned magistrate, the special court either, the learned magistrate has taken cognizance of the offense. There is no order passed taking of cognizance. On the complaint itself, the following is indicated. This smacks blatant non-application of mind, taking of cognizance and setting the law into criminal law into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only on the ground that the order of the magistrate bears no application of mind. Next.
45.
Tag the petition along with criminal petition 8348 of 2024 in the light of the interim order subsisting in the said case. There shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Next. One HCGP 2 emergent note. Illa, idu very idu. Sorry. Emergent notice to the respondent.
46.
Civil suit initiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
499, 500, 501, 502.
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
Accused number 1 is the editor, my lords.
So
Who
what?
is the author?
So what?
Accused number 1 is without his permission they have issued, my lords.
How can you say that, sir?
My lords, it is been author.
You should have supervisory control over everything.
Please.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 3rd of December.
Accused number
in
1, my
interim
lord.
order of-
Please,
the interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
please,
Irbek, patience.
please.
Yes.
Petitioners.
Only atrocity I will stay, otherwise everything else is found.
Atrocities.
Yes. Number 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate all other offences being prima facie met except the offence under the Atrocities Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against the offence under the Atrocities Act. Next.
48.
The petitioner is, my lords, a bona fide purchaser, my lords. My lords, absolutely, there is no allegation against the petitioner, my lords, in the complaint.
Yes, madam, nodidira.
Your lordship. It is under investigation, your lordship. Still.
ಅದೇ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ನೋಡು.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಇದೆ.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. List on 8th in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to secure, respondent to HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Complainant, my lords, respondent number 2 is a private person.
I'll see this. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ complaint notice.
Date,
8th.
please.
Yes.
49.
66C and D.
Correct.
Charge,
All offense found.
66C and D.
1 HCGP 2 emergent.
charge sheet is also filed, your CC ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. In the meantime.
Petitioner in this matter, my lord. The offences punishable under section 500 and 501 of the IPC, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, the respondent has made certain derogatory remarks against the Indian judiciary as well as the Dharmadhikari. So, hence the private complaint has been filed by the respondent under section 500 and 501 of the IPC, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
A stay may be.
No.
No, it is a complaint filed by the third party, my lord.
We'll
There is a
see.
bar under section 199 subclause 1 of the CRPC, my lord.
Next list on 15th.
No legal injury
List
caused to
on
the
15th
respondent,
in the-
even except in the case of the
15th
prosecution.
in the fresh matters list. Next. Yes.
Till then, stay may be
No,
granted.
sir. Next. No, nothing. Yes. Next.
52, my lord. My lord, it's a counter blast.
Meantime. Next. 1 illa, all others.
Fifty-four.
54, 498 A, lord.
2, 3, 4.
All petitioners, your lordship.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
True, please.
Yes.
Is that,
55 in the meantime, 56 in the meantime,
7.
57 husband. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ 57. ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. 57 ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ಸೈಯದ್
Please.
ಸಲ್ಮಾನ್
For the petition case.
husband.
Husband in lordship.
Correct. One
Respond number 2 is the,
husband number 2.
respond number 2 is the
Respond
married
number
life.
2.
Already she has married for the third person. You are the third person.
Third person.
Yes, your lordship.
You are the
Also
third
divorcee,
person.
lordship.
You are the third person.
Yes, I am the third person.
So
Lordship, as per that,
religion permits, sir.
without the
Ah.
the Kulanama, your lordship, she has married for the petitioner, your lordship. With the permission of the masjid also, your lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Yes, lordship. Only she has lived 15 days, she was left the home. Still
And-
granted for your lordship. because-
HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Finish. Can have it a date, your lordship, I will.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay back, sir. Stay.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು, ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರೇ ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so on the same set of facts. The complainant has instituted OS 374 of 2023, which is pending adjudication before the concerned court. And the issue being purely civil in nature, permitting further in proceedings would further proceedings in CC so and so would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court. Therefore, there shall be so and so.
59.
Petitions. Plus
Pepper spray.
pertaining to that particular
Mm.
issue. Please. Petitioners of the officers of legal service. Plus a complaint against these two persons at page number 70 may kindly be looked into, please.
Only notice, sir.
Plus, the allegation is against the security guards, not against these persons. Page 70 may kindly be perused, please.
We'll see. Yes.
Page 70, please. Lords. Plus, the only allegation as against these petitions are,
Accused number 3 and 4 alva.
plus accused number 3 and 4, on page number, plus 70 overleave.
I
71.
heard the
para-
learned senior counsel Ravi Binayak appearing for the petitioner. You serve on them who appears for them.
I'll do that, please. Manoj, in the-
So and so, list the matter on 8th, in the fresh matters, list the petitioner, the advocate in record shall serve on the counsel who generally represents the complainant. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. List on 8, yes.
The interim order of type.
ಅವತ್ list on 8, yes, next.
60.
Chip, I am appealing for the victim in this case. I request for a passover in the matter, my lords.
Huh?
I request for a passover in the matter, my lords. We have engaged senior counsel, my lords, is on his legs.
Bail is cancelled.
Bail is
Why?
cancelled.
Lordship, I have filed an application seeking the permission of this honorable court to permit me to make my submissions. I am the victim in this case, your
I
lordship.
request for a passover. my
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ
That's
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
have been
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
dwindled. Who's party?
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
I'm not, your lordship, in this case, I'm the person whose lands have been swindled by the.
That's all right.
petition-
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Madila, sir, Madila.
I request for
Pass over, pass over.
61.
Appear for petitioner in this
CC
case,
of
my lords.
2018 in 138, 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. Petitioner
to serve on the counsel who represents the respondents in the trial proceedings. Next.
My lords, in interim order.
No, not after 6 years. Next.
My lord, the Allahabad High Court in page number 1.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಲಹಾಬಾದ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
I have produced before annexure, you.
Let the respondent come. Yes.
32.
A2 and A3, 498. Yes, next.
33.
List the matter on 12th November in the fresh matters list. Invest 354 ಇದೆ. That's the whole problem.
Lord, there's a case and counter case.
Maybe on.
Our complaint was the first
On
complaint.
12th, we'll see. Learned counsel with the petitioner to secure the investigation, learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. And ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
34.
Lord, sir, I beg to appear for the personal please. Lord. In
2,
the
3,
domestic
4,
violence-
5.
Yes,
DV
please. DV Act.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2621, 2024 SEC online SC page 2621. Next.
Matlab,
Yeah, Baswaraj, ನೀವಾ?
Awesome. 54 also,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
please, sir.
All right,
54
yes.
also I am there, please, not sir.
55.
Yes,
54,
yes.
husband, except point.
64 states, sir.
Matlab, that's all.
Proportionate asset case.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. What is called in question is an order rejecting an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC, seeking further examination of PW 26. The application is rejected, the rejection of which is challenged in the case at hand. A perusal at the order would run foul of the judgment of the FX court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so and so 2022 SEC online.
Swami of this case. Swami.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Periyaswamy Pokso sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
All Periyaswamy went on 33-5, repeated calling of the witness.
obliged.
Don't quote anything for
Obliged.
everything. Yes. So it's Varsha Garg 2022 SEC online SC page 986. List you serve on Latif, Learned Counsel. B
Obliged.
Latif is directed. Latif al name, sorry. B Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list.
Till then.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. ಎಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ
Obliged. Obliged.
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Till such time. Yes, next.
The petitioner purchases the suit scheduled property in 2002, my lord. Subsequently, in 2024.
Yes, 1 minute.
Please.
Baton change ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes. In the meantime.
Please.
67.
Agreement holder versus agreement holder.
I am the agreement.
Oh, the complainant agreement holder.
No, power of attorney order is.
yeah.
Complainant is also agreement holder.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು agreement holder versus agreement holder.
Dead person ಮೇಲೆ GPA created.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. List on 12th in the fresh matters list, the learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court.
Till then stay.
ROs. 12th.
68.
Number 213, my lord. There is no allegation against the petitioner.
No, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next. Excise Act 32-34. ಇದೊಂದು ದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲ we should lay down something. ಇಲ್ಲರೆ so many petitions are coming.
According to them, the Mazar says, my lord, that
No, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we will take on a particular day.
yes,
And 7 AM ಅಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಮುಗಿದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ I'll get into this. List on ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
We'll take it on 5th December. All these excise matters will list on 5th December. 32-34 offense and the
54.
defense is 53.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ so and so.
entry matter may be.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes. 5th December. Yes, next.
70.
7980 KP Act.
Please, my lord.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? HCGP ನ? Yes, ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lord, permission taken, my lord. But ಇದು
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ.
Judgment ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು.
My lord, covered by judgment.
Covered.
Under
Covered.
bar is game of skill. At annexure E, my lord.
Very.
Next page 100.
Please, my lord.
Page 100. Next disposed.
71.
Government HCGP no heard ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Madam, family disputes, madam, for having made the genealogical tree, madam, he has been accused of the offences 181, 182, 418, 420, 465, 468. There was already a partition, madam, which he has accepted, and he has also given a no objection to change the katas into the respective names.
Sir, already before this court affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the matter was came up before the court in lieu of the for having not filed the wakalat, matter was remanded. FIR was quashed and the PCR was not quashed.
Can't be quashed.
Complaint was not quashed. Complaint was kept pending. Only FIR and registration of the case was set aside. And
No ground for interim order, sir. All the accused are here, accused 1 and 2.
The second petitioner, he is a doctor, he alleged to attested only the
Medical certificate.
medical certificate, genealogical tree.
Medical officer.
ಹೌದು, doctor.
We'll see. Yes.
Yes, my lord, illegally created the genealogical tree by left the present, my lord.
Complainant.
Yes.
There was already
CGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
third first.
No.
There was one submission. There was already a partition. I have produced the
Why
partition.
did you leave the complainant and get the genealogical tree?
The partition was already affected.
When was it affected?
I have produced it.
Date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
My lord would kindly turn to page number.
Date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
in way back in the year 2019, please, 11/3/2019, page 66. My lord, wherein the second respondent is also a, my lord, a signatory. My lord would find it page number 65.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Civil suit ಇದೆ, pending ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಮಾರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜಿನಿಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರೀ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? Which property have you sold?
I have not sold any property, my lord. I have not sold any
Okay,
property.
let him come. Yes.
My lord, it was my father who had acquired the property. He claims, my lord, it was a joint family property.
Yes.
Even though there is a, my lord, there is a partition deed.
Returnable by the 22nd, sorry, 21st November. Yes, next.
Till such
In the
time.
fresh matters list now. Yes. Next.
72.
Husband.
490.
Husband.
Page 43, 44. ಇನ್ನು ಗುಣಗಾನ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 43. No warrant to even issue notice.
My lordship, both are the advocates.
Huh?
Both of them are advocates, my lordship.
Both of them are advocates.
Please, my lords, complainant and accused.
They
both of
better
them are
settle it.
advocates. The
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ settle.
after their marriage, the complainant, the accused is bear the all the educational expenses. My
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ
lordship,
that
after
doesn't
obtaining
mean
the
there is
degrees,
nothing.
law degree certificate, she has lodged a complaint. And against the accused number 2 to 5 are dropped in the charge.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರನ್ನು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Maybe they
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
the advocate who is practicing senior advocate also advised to her to settle the dispute, the family dispute.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್.
Till then,
One,
my lord.
not till then. One HTGP, two emergent notice. Next. Please.
73.
192, 2017 CC.
Charge sheet was also filed 11.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು. 17 ನಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet.
Oh, this CC 2017.
Yes.
ಇವಾಗ 192 ಹೇಗೆ?
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ. Anyway, it is covered by Lalita Shastri. Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, but too late to consider that. Notice matter. List on 8th in the fresh matters list. HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Next.
24.
Petitioner, please. Petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. On the content, learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that on the same cause of action, a suit is instituted by the complainant in 465, OS 465 of 2021, which is pending consideration. In that light, there shall be so on. Next. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
25.
Split charge sheet.
Case was split up since the matter was settled. Civil dispute, my lord, during pendency of civil dispute, PCR was filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Split ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Acquit ಆಗಿದೆ. Copy produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Page number 60.
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. We'll post it on 6th fresh matters.
Interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Next date ಏನು?
Next date to.
Happy Deepavali. Nothing. Yes. 6th.
76.
NDPS, sir.
Yes. Chocolate, sir.
Yeah.
Plate.
Very important point for
Important chocolate. Yes.
But here, what is seized, my lord, was chocolate. But it was subjected for analysis. Some ingredients of cannabis may be there. It is only a color test was conducted.
Where is the FSL report?
Yes, my lord. Kindly page 164, my lord. 164.
Report of chemical analysis.
Yes, your lordship, may kindly next page, your lordship. Next page, my lord, test conducted. Lord, equinus 11.
Color test is conducted.
Only color test is conducted, my lord.
Blue color on the spot tile.
Yes. Blue color, my
Positive
lord,
for cannabis.
indicates color, my lord. It could be, your lordship, may kindly see.
Cannabis is ganja. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಕಲರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
My lord,
ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಗಾಂಜಾನ ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕಲರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
subjected to test, my lord.
Samples 1 to 7 responded positive for cannabis. Hence the samples confirmed genus of ganja. How many grams?
Well, it was
C plus
seized, my lord, chocolates, my lord, seized, not ganja, your lordship. Chocolates
No,
were
it is
seized of,
positive for ganja.
kindly, the substance seized is chocolates.
Ah.
It was manufactured by a company.
Hmm.
My lord, petitioner is a wholesale dealer of chocolate. My lord, the shop itself are wholesale shop of chocolate being sold. My lord, chocolate seized, my lord, which was subjected for analysis, some ingredients of cannabis was found. Kindly see next page, my lord, in that report, your lordship. My lord, the investigation officer, he seeks a clarification. He requests, my lord, for conducting quantification test. Page 166, my lord.
I know, that is not done.
Not done. My lord, that is very crucial it is. My lord, if a cannabis ingredient, my lord, is not above 15%, my lord, it is not ganja under the definition of
Will quantification agilwala.
quantification.
They say it is not possible.
Why?
That's what the page 168. ma'am.
What is not possible?
They have said that we don't have that instrument at all.
Then eat the chocolate and keep quiet. What is this?
And verify the record, check what
No,
happened.
investigation is completed, charge sheet is filed. This court, my lord, has taken a view that,
I have seen.
yes,
Hmm.
my lord, it is definite that it should be above 15% quantification to designate as ganja.
Quantification test, my lord, we'll have to.
Cut at the root of the matter,
That's
sir.
correct, my lord, but we'll examine because this is a new way of ganja being circulated.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Oh, you should get new method of
That's correct.
testing, sir.
That's correct.
You can't have all hackneyed methods of old days. They heard the learned senior counsel, Asmat Pasha, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is alleged of the offences under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985. The learned senior counsel would submit that the material that was seized in the case at hand are chocolates. The chocolates are alleged to have been containing cannabis, a genus of ganja. The report of the chemical analyst of the material that was seized and sent for chemical analysis is as follows, page 165. The investigating officer, on a perusal at the report, seeks clarification that there is no quantification of the presence of substance in the chocolate. The learned senior counsel submits, if it is beyond 15%, only it would amount to
Ganja.
if the presence of ganja is beyond 15% in a chocolate, it would amount to an offense under the NDPS. He would seek to place reliance upon a judgment rendered by this court. Hello, I have the page.
Yes, my lord, this will be
So and so.
2012.
The learned additional SPP would admit that there is no device to quantify the ganja in a chocolate.
That I'll have to ascertain, my lord, because the reports, the
Allah,
report here says
quantify the ganja in the chocolate, as could be seen from the reply given by the laboratory to the communication of the investigating officer. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the learned additional SPP would secure instructions and steer clear the controversy, comma, if any.
The report
Stay
itself,
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ, stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
yes. The instruments are not available.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ.
Even now, my lord, in our laboratory. those
No, ಹಳೆ
instruments-
ಕಾಲದ್ದೇ. You should update, sir,
we will help it.
because crime is getting
That's
updated.
correct.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
New invention has been
Ah,
happening. We'll have to.
yes. The first time I'm hearing this chocolate.
Many
ganja.
cases, we have conducted a lot, this kind of quantification is not done, particularly this
Then
cannabis.
you should immediately up your system. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
And they are not conducting at all these ingredients.
ಇದಲ್ವಾ not ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
That's correct.
They'll walk away.
I'll-
Yes, sir. States.
Would like to-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
77.
2 and 3.
This is under DV Act, my lord.
Correct. 2 and 3 ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
But my lord,
Husband, no.
no, the reason is this. Earlier, my lord, last may kindly come to page 141 minutes.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Earlier, my lord, she filed a divorce petition. And there was she and her brother and father, they have assaulted her husband. He filed a complaint. They were about to file a charge sheet. At that point of time, there was our interim order was there in the GNWC proceedings that we have challenged before this honorable court. And this honorable court will ask me, kindly come to page 114. This honorable court is
Checkered history.
checkered history, but she has agreed. She came to the house. Then she left the child and went to her parents' house. Thereafter, she filed a complaint. That was stayed by this honorable court. And then on the very same day, they were verifying. After 4 months, she filed this petition. After the petition was prepared in the month of April,
Heard the learned senior.
filed in the month of
G.
July.
Krishnamurthy appearing for the petitioner. The respondent is the wife who has registered a complaint against these petitioners invoking invoking section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act, so and so 2005. The learned senior counsel taking this quote of the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate the checkered litigation between the husband and the wife for some time now. Most of the cases are pending before this court or disposed by this court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. The emergent notice, you serve on the counsel. The advocate on record shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 4th December. Please.
78.
In the meantime, next.
59.
Serve Mabudi. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Priyanka Srivastava, my lord.
ಏನು 154 1 and 3 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Verifying affidavit ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Verify no, even otherwise in the body of the complaint, there is no reference of giving a complaint to the
Anyway.
jurisdictional police. And even in the order, reference order, there is absolutely no discussion, my lord. Page 36, zero discussion on that.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ Elizabeth.
Even otherwise on merits also, my lord, there is some semblance, my lords.
Some. Yes. 1 HCGP. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel Mahesh would take this court to the private complaint, which is the foundation for registration of the crime, to contend that it is in violation of judgment of the apex court in the case of Priyanka Srivastava, as there is no affidavit filed. No affidavit filed in support of the contents of the private complaint, nor there is compliance with section 154 1 and 3 of the CRPC. Permitting further proceedings in the teeth of the aforesaid submission would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus so-and-so 2022 SEC online SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Page 33, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ದು? ಅವ್ರದಾ? Page ಯಾವ್ದು?
Sir.
It's 498 offense, your lord.
A8. ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no affidavit ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ, but only a verifying affidavit ಅಂತ. ಅದು ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
Your lordship.
A8 498A 2621. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Please.
Stay.
2621. 2024 SEC online SC page 2621. Yes, next.
Your lordship, there is another matter connected in this.
In connection,
there are other accused who have filed another petition. In that also.
Tag this petition along with source.
11160/23.
No date. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 498. Same 2621. Next.
82.
Petitioner has filed complaint on 17/7/25, my lord. In that case, filed B report that is not present in the, they have left out in the charge sheet. Again, my lord, he has filed on 13/9/24, my lord. Incident on 6/9/24, lapse of 7 days.
No problems.
If CD, we have produced the CD also.
Not fatal.
Hello, we have filed the CD also.
No
No incident occurred on that date, my lord.
No problem.
He filed the similar allegations.
Let it
Hello, we have produced the CD also.
Get the investigation paper.
He is the accused number
The
1
CD
in this
also.
case also, my lord, and the previous case also.
CD, my lord. We produced the CD also.
CD pen drive ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
No, my lord, 7 days, after lapse of 7 days, he filed similar
No
allegations.
problems.
Hello, no allegations incident occurred, my lord.
We'll see.
Hello, delay in 7 days, my lord.
No, not fatals.
My lord, incident not occurred. I produced the
That
CD
we'll
also.
see, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent,
Is the,
secure the investigation papers and
is
place it
filed
before-
complaint, my lord, he has filed against the petitioner.
Aye. Secure the investigation papers and
Only
place it
settle
before
this
the
course,
court.
my lord, he has filed complaint. He's
No.
harassing the petitioner. And
So
third petitioner also belongs to the same schedule caste, my lord, also.
we'll see, sir. Yes.
Date
sure,
may
sir.
be, my lord. So in fresh
Returnable
list.
by 28th.
No, my lord, sir. Short date, my lord.
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
My lord, sir, ಅಲ್ಲ, investigation papers ಇದೆ. A CD, I produce the CD, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು police ನವ್ರದ್ದು CD ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
8th.
My lord, they went to the Sampigali police station, my lord.
Let him,
The police said that no incident occurred, my lord.
let him look at it
He
and
came to
tell
the
us.
RT Nagar and filed complaint.
List on 8th in the fresh matters. Next, yes.
83.
Petitioner, my lord.
498.
Not 190.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
320
80?
83, my lord.
323, 324.
83. Mother-in-law and
Wife has lodged a complaint.
wife has lodged a complaint.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Lord, their husband and wife for last 15 years.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
They have lost the two child, my lord, in the accident. Pardon me?
You should be more sympathetic then.
No, my lord. Kindly see the complaint at
Page,
Annexure C.
see page 21.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ mother-in-law and husband ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೂ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
On that day,
Notice.
on that day, my lord, they came from Bijapur. Morning. They are taking breakfast. At that point of time, there was no, my lord, incident was took place. Weapon, it was said to have been used is a steel ladle, my lord. That has been considered as a dangerous weapon. 341.
Sೌಟ್ ಸರ್ ಯೂಸ್
There. ಅದು 340.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. There was no intention behind, my lord. There was no incident took place. Kindly see, my lord, the wound certificate issued on, my lord, 6/5. The incident said to have been taken place on 34/2024.
One HCGP, 2 emergent.
My lord, there was no incident, my lord. In fact, my lord, I have paid, my lord, the entire amount for the accident of.
ಯಾವುದು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
There was no assault as per the,
Let the complaint come.
Lord, in the meantime, my lord, they should be.
Page 21 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
21, my lord, it is said, my lord. Police Thana, sir.
mother-in-law ಮೇಲೂ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Mother-in-law, my lord, he was a patient, my lord. She was a patient. She is not in a position to even move, my lord.
What to do? She should have been patient.
My lord, ಅವ್ರು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು
If she is a patient, she should have been patient.
Lord, the very same morning, my lord, we have come from Mijapur.
You may have come from America, sir. What is the
The
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
question of, my lord, incident that
ಅದೇ ಬಿಜಾಪುರ
arise.
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
The very complaint itself says, my lord, it's a vague, my lord. The vague, kindly see the complaint of
It is not vague at all.
20.
ಹಣೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದೆ.
4-5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ನಾನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್.
ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ the death benefit has been granted by the court, therefore he is asking for the same from last four years.
ಬರಲ್ಲ
The amount itself is not, compensation itself is granted in year 2023. The question of asking from last 4 years does not
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
assault ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ.
Intention
Let the complaint. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
54.
Date may kindly be next. Date.
Data. Returnable by 5th December. Yes. One 95A.
95.
In the meantime, yes.
85.
Dispute arises out of a agreement dated 2006, my lords. They have lodged earlier a complaint that there was an endorsement, annexure P. Earlier they lodged in 2010. The endorsement came to be issued stating that it is a civil dispute.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question zones. The crime is registered on 20th May 2024, alleging incidents ranging from 2008 to 2022. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the sale deed that is now made subject matter of the crime was subject matter of OS 240 of 2007, which is now pending adjudication in RSA 200 of 2024 before this court. The institution of the suit was by the complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date.
86.
306, Your Lordship. Only words she has uttered, Your Lordship.
Nothing. Why did, you said you will not marry him? So he died, consuming poison.
Yes.
Why did you say? That's the instigation.
No, Your Lordship.
No.
I am not willing, I am not in love with Your Lordship because she, one way love is.
That boy in the petrol bunk, tane?
Yes.
Page number 42.
The petitioner is a practicing advocate then, Your Lordship. Lady.
ಅವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, practice ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. There is no love. Actually, Your Lordship, there is some monetary transactions between her father and him.
That's not the allegation, that's not the finding, that's not the statement, that's not the summary.
No, it's not the fine, but it is.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ finding.
Instigation is murdered.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings till the next date. Or the next matter there. That's a clear case where stay should be granted. Adal 306 illa. Pradeep.
87.
They are not counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so, registered for offence punishable under section 306 and 504 of the IPC. The allegation against these petitioners out of a financial transaction is asking the complaint, asking the mother.
Payment of
Mother and daughter.
mother and not.
Satid yaru.
Sati is deceased. Sorry, complaint husband, I'm sorry, complaint husband.
Enalde, asking the complainant's husband to go and die. This would not amount to an offence under section 306 of the IPC, as it would not meet the ingredients of section 107 of the IPC. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Nipun Aneja versus State of Uttar Pradesh, 2024 INAC page 767. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of sorts. Next. Are Satru andre diseased antir.
The accused has been discharged.
You are not made an accused at the time of filing of the charge sheet?
Yes.
You were?
I was.
Okay.
Discharge.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 24/8/2024 in special C 362 of 2018. The petitioner was arraigned as an accused. While filing the charge, accused in the FIR and while filing the charge sheet, the petitioner files an application seeking his discharge from the array of accused. The very court discharges the petitioner from the array of accused. 5 years thereafter, the application is filed by the prosecution to drag him back into the web of crime under section 319 of the CRPC. The perusal at the order would indicate that it runs foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court which permit such exercise to be done by the concerned court. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next.
89.
89, not 376.
Professor and student.
It has been there, my lord, for since 2022. It was broke up. Again, my lord, she came.
Break up.
How though?
Yeah, break up.
No, my lord, what happened, my lord? He, my lord, came down to my lord Bangalore, my lord. Here he was, my lord, pursuing his, my lord, career. Again, she came back here, my lord, had, my lord, sexual intercourse. No, that is the allegation. There was a love, my lord, between them, my lord, when he was, my lord, doing, my lord, practice there. At that point of time, there was love between them. Then
You're a
broke up.
professor of mechanics. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the petitioner and the respondent complainant had relationship for 3 years. That is now projected 2 years. Huh?
Yes, 23.
22
only first relationship.
Huh?
22 in the.
22 to 24. So and so. The acts of the petitioner and the respondent prima facie appears to be consensual and permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhiruvaram so and so 2019-18 SCC page 191. Therefore, till the appearance of the respondent complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 3rd December, list on 3rd December. Next.
Petition my lord, by accused number 2, mother-in-law, 498 504.06.
ಅದು ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. ಈಜಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ mother-in-law. Mother-in-law and other-in-law they will grant. Husband ಮಾತ್ರ 7A ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾರು ಲತೀಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲತೀಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆಯಾ?
No minutes, just.
Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petition to serve set of papers upon same 7A ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I request for a date.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 27th. Yes, next.
92.
ಇದೇನ್ ನಿಲ್ಸಿಲ್ವಾ? ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್.
This is the 6th complaint, my lords. Your lordships have granted interim order in all the other 5.
Correct. ಇದು ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 7th will come. Numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Tag this petition along. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
At page number 10, my lords, I have put a chart, my lords.
Page number 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. Tag this petition with dispose ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ?
No, my lords, all are pending now.
ಸರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ tag this so and so entry ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Much obliged.
93.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್, ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Yes, and
101, 102.
ನಮ್ದು ನಂತರ
ನಿಮ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆದ್ರೂ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡು
ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್
ಇದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th in the fresh matters list. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡುವ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಉಂಟು?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಉಂಟು?
HBC.
Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Great.
Yes.
94.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The financial transaction between the two has resulted in the crime. The last of the incident that is narrated in the complaint happens on 31/10/2021. The crime is registered on 23/8/2024 without a speck of explanation of delay. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
24, my lord, actually. The case register 28.
38, 23/8/24.
24.
Correct.
Also,
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು?
95.
Yes.
It's in the stage of evidence.
Page 62, sir. Even otherwise, everything is found.
I have filed the entire.
No problem, sir.
Order sheet.
Charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ, sir.
My lord, OS 226 of 2021 is pending, my lord.
Maybe.
My lord, it is a civil suit is pending, my lord. And the petitioner is 73-year-old.
So what, sir? You should not commit a crime at 73.
Rest of the petitioners are ladies, my lord.
So what, sir?
And with regard to the property, my lord, with regard to the property.
Sir, charges are framed. I am not going to interfere. It is stage of evidence.
My lord, it's not stage evidence ಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಂದದ್ದು.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದದ್ದು? ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದದ್ದು?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಇವನ್ ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಯಾವಾಗ? 1 ವರ್ಷ 2 ವರ್ಷ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಉಂಟು. PCR ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಉಂಟು ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It was in the stage of evidence.
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
12/11.
R6 ಗೆ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
12/11.
That's all it. Even otherwise ನೀವು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ page 62 ಹೋಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 62 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲವಾ?
one second, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಖಂಡಿಸಿ page 62 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರ ಮಗನಾದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ರವರು ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹುಣಸೂರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ OS 220/2021 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿ 6ರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆರೋಪಿ 1ರಿಂದ 5 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಓದಿ. 6ದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 6 ಇವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್. ನಾನು your lordship kindly see the entire order sheet.
I have seen.
documents with the order sheet.
Yes.
ಇದು
One,
order, ಇದು evidence ಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It is
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
only summons issued now.
one HCGP.
Summons stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು.
One HCGP, two emergent.
ಅಲ್ಲ, summons stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Accepted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, evidence stage ಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Accepted. One HCGP, two emergent notice.
And civil suit, my lord, it's a property dispute, my lord.
Let the
Absolutely property
let
dispute.
the complainant come. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಂದ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
unnecessarily they have, this is absolutely a civil suit, my lord.
We'll see. Yes, next.
And I have filed the entire order sheet of
Next,
this
next.
suit. And your lordship may kindly see the PCR and FIR, the contradictions of the.
Then it's a matter of trial. Yes. List on, list post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ನೀವು ಪಿ ಎಫ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, PF ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಎಂದು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
PF ಯಾವತ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ?
ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದದ್ದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ R2 ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. R2 ಗೆ
ನೋಡಿ. ಲರ್ನಡ್ HCGP ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
ನಾವು
Emergent
PF ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 27th. Next.
Which one? Date, my lord?
27th.
27 next month.
ಈ ಮಂತ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 4th ಗೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು 28th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 4th ನಾವು meanwhile ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Meanwhile ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Yes. Not a case for meanwhile. Yes, next.
Yes, I am the petitioner.
Sign money.
MMDR.
Driver. Petitioner is a driver. Owner ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚಾರಿಟಿ ಇಂದ ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
One HCGP, two HCGP for the respondents in the main. Next.
Public.
97.
25 years relationship. Both are directors, doctors.
In the meantime.
Company law board petition is filed last year.
Good type.
98.
I pay for the petitioners in this matter, my lords. This,
9B.
yes, my lords. Subsequent to filing of this complaint, my lords, she files a claim petition, workman's compensation. So the matter is settled there and.
ಎಟ್ಲಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. Page number 45, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the settlement arrived at between the parties in the employees in the proceeding instituted in ECA 1 of 2024. In that light, there shall be an interim order of state in the appearance of the respondent.
My lords.
One,
99.
we were talking,
Yes, ma'am.
no interim order. Yes, one HCGP, two emergent notice.
99.
Why were you talking?
My lords, he was asking the compromise petition. I was just
So
waiting.
in the meantime, next.
Obliged.
498.
2 and 3. BNS 82, 2621.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord.
ಏನಷ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
All.
All? No, sir. 2 and 3 ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆನೆ MC petition was filed, my lord.
Well,
On the
But
ground of
let-
adultery.
let the wife come. Yes. 2 and 3 ಮಾತ್ರ. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಡಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ somewhere else, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Husband is one.
ಒಂದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Much over.
100.
Petition interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 15th ಬೇಡ, 18th. List the matter on 20th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
101.
The present proceedings is civil in nature.
Civil,
Yes, ma'am.
a breach of partnership between the two on several claims has resulted the complainant registering the impugned complaint against the petitioners. Breach of partnership or agreement would not give, the criminal law cannot be set into motion on breach of partnership or breach of agreement is by now too well settled a principle of law. Therefore, there shall be interim order of stay.
Private complaint.
Obscene act ಏನಿದೆ 294 ಗೆ?
There's no.
ಏನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದು 294 ಹೇಳ್ದ? Obscene songs or acts? Apartment problem. What is obscene act here? ಸುಮ್ನೆ 294.
And even the column number 17, there's no material to.
ಏನು
show
ಇಲ್ಲ,
that
there is
there's
nothing.
And
Heard the-
156 also goes contradictory to your.
Heard
lordship.
the learned counsel Adit Chandan Gowda appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the petitioners are before this court so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the offences are grossly, loosely laid against the petitioner, as there is not a tittle of ingredient for the offence punishable under section 294 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner still the next date of hearing 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
One request, my lord, the petitioner is a sales executive. She is not able to get work visas abroad. So there's some urgency.
I will then give a date, if, because you're saying
Yes, my lord.
it's coming in the way of your work.
Yes, my lord.
28th,
Please, my lord.
list on 28th in the fresh matters. Next to us, 294. Same, is it?
Same.
Complainant has
Both of your
20
neighbors?
Because I am the
Contractor.
Rainwater harvesting I was doing.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, yes, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದೇ 294 ಏನು ಲೆಕ್ಕನ, how will it amount to 294? Playing obscene songs.
More than that, not the complainant has 20 dogs.
20 dogs.
That's the main crux. That's
Who
the
let
fight
the
between
dogs out? Yes. Next, same order, next.
Date same. Both will be
ಅದೇ
connected.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್.
Connect-
ನೀವು
connected.
ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ
I
ತಾನೆ?
don't have.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್.
Both will be connected.
ಎಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ 302 A17.
Is A5. A5 in the remand report, now A17.
Now A17.
Only allegation is conspired based on the confession statements of the co-accused.
Recovery is
A17.
there. ಏನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ?
Dragger.
Dagger is recovered from you.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಈಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ A17 ಸರ್.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು 482 ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಸರಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ A5 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ A5 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. A5 ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಸೀಸರ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಈಸ್ A17.
You are not alleged of drawing dagger?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ A17 ಅದು ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ A5 ಇದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ A5 ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
All are hatched a conspiracy.
120B.
Yes. 120B ಗೆ my lords, apart from the confession there must be some other material. Confession can itself be not the foundation, my lords. That's
There are eyewitnesses also.
It's one conspiracy.
Good. Go through the papers.
Please, ma'am.
Second time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Please.
Learned HCGP Harish Ganapati.
Yes.
6 weeks time to go through the papers and make his submissions. List on 8th in first matters list. ಏನ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಅಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Not.
Well, that is the only obstacle for me is that only. Otherwise, this.
Yes.
105.
There is no
Mane.
section 70 of the PC Act. I am the accused number 2, my lord.
Correct.
There is no ingredients
Right,
against the
not.
accused number
Same,
2.
Latif
And
B.
there is no accept and demand also, my lord. I will
Latif.
read the complaint, my lord.
You ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಲತೀಫ್
No allegations, my lord.
20 ಯಾವತ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? 27th. ಲತೀಫ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Because
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Because there is no.
Only not to charge
So
sheet
only
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ not to file
exercise,
charge
my
sheet
lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This honorable court, my lord, 2 in the honorable High
That's
Court of
final.
Karnataka.
Honorable High Court of Karnataka.
Honorable
which
High
is
Court
the-
of Karnataka, our own judgments, my lord. Honorable court says that there is no.
No
accept and
problem.
Demand, my lord. Even though FIR also my name is
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
not.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Even though
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
my name is not shown in the FIR and as well as.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ so and so. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸತೀಶ್ DJ 7A 27th. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಲೋಕಸ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಅದೇನ್ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇದಾರೆ 7Aಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, not the landlord and.
We'll see.
And
Yes,
also there
yes.
is no demand and acceptance of the.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ ನೋ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಎಸ್ 27 ಸೇಮ್. ಇದು ಅಟಿಕಾ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಟಿಕಾ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವೇನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಂದಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Your Lordship may see the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Yes.
One more man.
108.
This requires to be decided, Jagdish. Without recording the witness as hostile, can you cross-examine? The witness will see, you take notice. Foxo case adike.
Yes.
Learned, now the victim has turned against the prosecution. So you want to cross-examine?
Yes.
Without turning her hostile,
Treating them.
treating her hostile, sorry. ಅದು ನಾನು judgment ಇದೆ, ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, we'll see. So plus petition, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, 27th till such time.
Stay.
Huh?
Stay, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
109.
Borrower has availed a loan from the bank, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ? You are the bank manager.
No, no, I am not a bank
Then-
manager. I am one of the director of the borrower company, my lord. And they have declared
my
the,
lane,
without
yes.
providing an
In the
opportunity, they declare the loan become a fraud.
Next.
Stay of that.
Yes.
110.
So accused number.
Divorce granted?
Granted in Germany, my lord.
Germany.
Germany. The A1, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ಹೌದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಜರ್ಮನಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
My lords, recently, my lords, 2 months ago. This is for A2 only, my lords. The brother-in-law.
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾನ?
Brother-in-law.
ಕಬೀರ್. A2 bill 2621. Next.
111.
452 order passed, my lords.
Notice
My
on
lord,
HCGP to emergent notice.
Maybe
ಈಗ already
connected-
transferred, property is transferred?
It was already in custody.
Number ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition along with so and so. Next.
112.
13-1 DA.
My lords, happy for petition in this case. The matter may be taken up on Wednesday, my lords.
It will be taken up, sir. Learned Counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 29th. Next.
Grateful.
Wednesday 29th. Parallel. Yes, sir. 29th. ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Next. Yes, PCPNDT.
13.
Jagdish.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you are there. Learned
Serial number
HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the papers of investigation, and place it before the court. List on 8th in the fresh matters list.
114.
Stay, my lord.
ಅವತ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
113, my lord, this one.
113 case and counter case.
Yes, my lord.
Sorry, ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ same 8th. Yes, next.
14.
114 ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ PCPNDT.
Please, my
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 8th fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ 8th fresh matters. Next.
Only one sentence, my lords. Some orders my lord had passed when the hospital was closed. The same subject matter came to know later that my lord had passed an order. my
ಅವತ್
lords.
ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡು. If it is the case, go through the papers and I've passed 2 judgments. If it's not in consonance with that, I'm going to quash it.
Yes. One
Or
addition,
whoever appears, Jagdish ನೀವು appear ಆದ ನೀವು. Yes.
yes, one additional ground now itself, my lords, to my learned friend, my lord. Additional ground is the appropriate authority has given authorization for inspection to somebody else, my lords. And my lord earlier held when
No,
authorization is.
that there was no notification under rule 1815.
Please, please,
There, if there is authorization given by
please,
way of a notification of a government or a government order,
please.
it is valid.
Here also there is.
ತರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Here also there is such an authorization, but
Certainly.
my lords, but that authorization is only for inspection. There is no authorization to file the complaint. There is a distinction I wish to make, my lords. The authorization I
ಆಯ್ತು,
found.
we'll see.
Please, I wish to make it.
Authorization is for everything.
No, that's not mentioned in this case.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡಿ.
In that authorization it says he is authorized to inspect and other things, my lords, seize, etc. Filing complaint is entirely different.
Yes,
Thanks.
yes.
If it is found there, my lords, I do concede, my lords, it's
Eight.
not found.
Normally the 2 authorization. Inspection
what-
and file.
ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್.
So that means if there's something else not given to us, it becomes abnormal.
ಏನ್ authorization ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, no, it's not there in the file.
No, that's all right. If it is being tested before a court of law and they
That's-
produce it, that's fine. Yes.
I do. Please, fine.
Yes. Next.
115.
Oh, ಇದು 511, list on 511,
116.
list on
Appear
15.
for the
Learned-
petition.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
117.
Freezement.
I am for the petitioner in
The
this.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and secure instructions as to why the account of the petitioner has been frozen without him being involved in any kind of crime. List on 8th in the fresh matters list. Next.
So emergent notice may be issued to the respondent number
First
4. my lord.
note.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 2 is in, 4 is the complainant.
Yes. 4 is the branch manager, my lord, Karnataka Bank.
That's okay.
Yes,
Next.
much of.
The learned-
Covered matter,
huh?
covered matter. Your
Up to 341 ಕೊಡಿ. Covered ಆಮೇಲೆ complainant ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The alleged offence are the ones punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the offence, the ingredients of section 339 met for it to become an offence under section 341 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be in it. Next. 1 HCGP to emerge. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam? Yes.
119.
For the petitioner, my lord, 498 offense, my lord. Father-in-law, mother-in-law, and sister-in-law. Husband has not filed a petition, my lord. Challenge the charge sheet and the order taking cognizance. The complaint is filed after I file a petition for restitution of conjugal.
That argument will not work here. Yes.
Ingredients are not met
In
out.
the meantime.
Yes.
Yeah, 2621, 498.
And the father-in-law is not even residing in the
We'll
Great.
see. It's
120. Election.
Connected matter, your lordship, so stated at page
Page.
47.
ಅದೇ
47.
Page 47.
47.
Election ಅಲ್ವಾ? DTDC, it was stored in the DTDC
It is supposed to be in
warehouse rather.
warehouse. It is not in the DTDC warehouse. It is actually in the warehouse on
Only.
GRL.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Madam, ಇದು page 47. Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinappa appearing for the petitioner. So. Next.
125.
This is, my lord, what is posted in the Facebook, my lords, as per the complaint, page 22. ಸದರಿ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ವಿಡಿಯೋವನ್ನು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರದ ವಕೀಲರಾದ ಸೋಯನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಕರಿಕಲ್ಲು ಗಣಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದು ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಗಣಿಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುವ ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ಚಾಮರಾಜ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಧಾನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಬಂದಿರುವುದು ದಲಿತರಿಗೆ ಕಂಡರೆ ಆಗುವುದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡದೆ ಮೊದಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಂದು ಬರವಣಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕಾನೂನು ಸೇವಾ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ಸತ್ರ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಧೀಶರು
ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್.
Your lordship may kindly see, of course, controversial, with great respect, back to submit, my lord.
PDJ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Problem ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Serious. ಅವರು repeatedly, my lords, interfering with some bar association affairs, that writ petitions are pending, my lords, and against this person openly she asked a affair to be registered, my lords.
We'll see. List on 6th in the fresh matters list.
And in the meanwhile, may I submit one, with great respect, my lords, this I am constrained to
No,
submit
we
this.
can't,
No, no.
unless I
Only-
see the papers.
Only I am compelled to, my lord, submit the factual situation as this earlier in one case, wherein this honorable court stated, the very same honorable presiding officer, my lord, directed the police to immediately.
No,
register
that
FIR as
was
in state.
stayed again.
Now, this is, we are constrained to submit the factual situation. Instruction is that instructions are going directly, my lord, the concerned president of the legal service authority to arrest him, do this and do that.
For a purpose, I have listed it on 6th. Wait.
Please, my lords.
We will have to get some
He has
information.
also, my lord, a lot of cases there is not able to, because police are harassing. Now he is in,
It's an allegation against the PDJ. So just wait.
my lords, I am.
ಈಗ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರನಾ?
Problem.
ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Chamarajanagar. The problem is this, my lord, he will not, this becomes a punishment
I
because
am not,
police are
ನಾನು stay
continuously
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
harassing.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 6th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Wait. Yes.
My lords, there is interference in the profession, he is not able to
Wait.
practice.
Wait.
Please,
6th
my
ವರ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Wait.
Please, please,
List on 6th in the fresh matters list. Heard the learned senior counsel.
please.
122.
In the meantime, next.
3.
Petitioner in this case.
ಆಯ್ತು, stay ಆಯ್ತು sir. Next. Make DSGI a party. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petitioner in this case.
Make DSGI a regional passport office a party.
Yes, my lord, but because of this pending FIR, my lord, it's not issued.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್, we'll give you a solution.
Yes,
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to implead the regional passport office as party respondent to the party respondent to these proceedings. Counsel, the DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the third respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
in the meantime.
1 HCGP. Interim model ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ? Wait sir. Yes,
Because
list on
complaint is
7th,
filing
list on 6th in the fresh matters.
complaint is filing a protest petition, my lord, that is.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, wait, yes.
In the meantime, my lord,
No problem, wait sir, yes.
please.
7A, same order. 27th, 29th ಹಾಕಿದೆನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು, same.
But in this matter, my lord, only once.
No,
Lord,
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ sir.
it is a failed trap, my lord.
No problems.
Lord, only one submission.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Only one submission.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, only one submission.
No sir.
Lord, after 1 year, 4 months, Lord,
I may quash it. That's a different thing.
Lord, complaint is given after 1 year, 4 months.
No problem.
Thereafter, my lord, there is not, after the FIR, my lord, there is no trap, not even pre-trap. My lord, allegation is, my lord, ನಾನು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದನ್ನ ನೋಡದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. After 1 year, 4 months, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು.
FIR is registered, my lord. Therefore, my lord,
List on, we will treat this separately. Failed trap cases on separate ಮಾಡಿ. Yes,
trap ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
list this matter on 20th in the fresh matters list. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Lord,
BV ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗೇನ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Lord, R2, my lord, notice has to go.
ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ, ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
In the
498,
fresh matters list, my lord.
498, 234, 261. Heard Leonard Senior Counsel.
One ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
234, yes, done. Next.
26.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord, in this matter.
Yeah,
CC number 27-349 of.
ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
CC ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes,
ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾವ್ಯ.
27-349 of 20.
Please.
127.
Departmental inquiry. I'll file a fresh one, Manoj, or
You just move it saying that I withdrawn because of the charge sheet. We'll take it at 2:30 only. Yes.
please.
Next.
127.
This case for the petitioner.
Cruelty to animals. What cruelty, sir?
No, not I have done, my lord, the complainant, de facto complainant has done.
In the meantime, next. One HCGP. Next.
28.
Why is the insurance before the court?
Your lordship, the insured vehicle has been falsely implicated in this case. The one Gopichand dies due to self-fall. He
Sir,
sustained.
these are matters of evidence.
One second, your lordship. Only one minute, I'll make my submissions. The claimants, the wife of the one Gopichand, she has filed a claim petition. Initially, the accident is on 12/7. It was a case of self-fall, as I have produced all the documents. She lodges a complaint after the death of that person on 17/9/2023.
All these would be in the realm of evidence.
Your lordship, in the charge sheet,
Or let the
I
complaint-
have challenged the charge sheet, your lordship. The case, may I submit, your lordship?
Madam,
See final- see final-
insurance company now.
Your lordship, final report has been filed after a threadbare investigation by the concerned police, your lordship,
We'll see.
after 4 months.
Sir, serve on the complainant.
Your lordship,
Serve on the claimant rather.
meanwhile, the stay of the,
No.
because MEC case ಅಲ್ಲಿ evidence ಮಾಡಿ they are going to claim the compensation, your lordship. Alla,
Challenge it.
Your lordship,
You challenge that claim.
your lordship, it's a case of, in case if the compensation is awarded, it exceeds 1 crore, more than 1.5 crore, your lordship, because he died due to breathlessness, as he is a
Oh,
known
that is a
patient.
matter of evidence, madam. How can I say he has died due to breathlessness and stay everything?
Documents ಅವ್ರದೇ ಇದೆ. May I only one-
Everything should be put in evidence.
I understand, your lordship. Initially, the complaint after 2.5 months was lodged against unknown vehicle.
Alla evidence.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
Insurance company, we will
Okay.
not permit them. to
I
stay
understand that, your lordship. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 lines ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. Complainant ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಂದ್ರೆ,
You get
we
the-
have
let
not
the co-
decided.
Let the complainant come.
We have not decided, and the next day we came to those police station on 23/7/23 to Jalahalli police station. We will, sir has asked to give the case, but we not give any legal case because my husband was suffering from a lung disease.
All right, we'll see.
He died due to lung disease.
No, in 482, I will not consider all that, madam. Not at all.
Your lordship,
Yes.
at least emergent notice, because on
That I
14.
will do. 1 HCGP, 2 and 3 emergent notice returnable by 27.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 14th ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Judgment
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, emergent notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
129 in the meantime. Next.
Yes, your lordship.
130
Please, I'm great.
council.
129, my lords, I appear for the petition. Very well.
You appear and you go. Yes.
I'm great.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, learned HCGP to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on 8th in the fresh matters list. Name the
131.
CC of 2016, sir.
My lordship, that matter was, court has dismissed the matter, my lordship, as directing him to go before the jurisdictional court, my lordship. Subsequently, it has been a revision petition has been filed and the matter has been remanded last month
Jagdish,
only, my
ನೋಡಿ
lordship.
ಇದು list on 5th in the fresh matters list. Next.
My lordship,
5th, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 130?
my lordship, the government is not the party, my lordship. Only it is a private complaint.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ list on 5th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
32?
HCGP, additional SPP ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ additional SPP 1 to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Hello. 130.
What happened?
133 minutes, I am appearing for the.
133, Antaraju has filed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Today morning, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಕೇಳಿದವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, next week ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಕೇಳಿದವರು?
Next.
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, who asked you to give money?
It is not money transaction.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
It's purely a money transaction. He wants money, his money back.
376.
376
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
No.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
376
No, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my place.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೇಪ್ ಸರ್?
Maybe, I'm sorry,
132 is making a mention.
132 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
2376 of 2023.
2376 of 23.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
33.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry.
ಎಸ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್,
May place investigation papers.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್? ಇವರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
two issues, madam.
ಏನ್ 2 issues?
One, paying of money. Second, paying of money by showing somebody else.
That's all
And
right.
third, in
Sir,
fact,
are you denying? He is accepting. He is accepting. If it is accepted that it's a money claim before the civil court.
Lords, the complaint itself says that I have undertaken to pay the money back. I stand guaranteed to pay the
What
money
else,
back.
sir?
That's the
ಅದು
what-
crime ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
may make one submission, madam.
Make, sir.
The issue, my lord, is, of course, the complainant come up and filed a complaint. The issue, my lord, is that the promise which was made.
Promise?
Yes, promise was made.
Breach of promise.
Two promise was made.
Breach of promise.
The promise which was never intended to fulfill. Yes, my lord. And my lord, in fact, during the investigation, I'll place investigation paper. Your lordship may peruse the investigation paper.
ಏನು?
No,
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Complainant is a novice? Who is the complainant? Who is the complainant? Tell me, is he a novice to politics?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿ. Is he a novice to politics? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in fact, ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship, I'll place investigation paper. Your lordship may see the investigation paper.
No problem.
And what transpired in the course of investigation, my lord, the office of the union minister has been used and said once the union
Minister has not complained.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he's left the office and
Sir,
said,
it is a money claim. He has undertaken, he will give it. Civil suit ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Crime ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
it is not about paying money, my lord. Your lordship may see if you allow these kind of things to happen.
What allows, sir?
No, in fact, there is the reason, my lord, I want to place for investigation paper. Your lordship,
You place it, sir. No.
your lordship, see the investigation
ಮಾಡಿ.
paper. I'm giving.
ಅವರು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವತ್ತು. 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in fact, we have, during the course of investigation, lord, there are videos which speaks about, audios have been recorded, all those
Sir, he
things.
is accepting that he has taken and he will give it back. Where is the crime here?
The fact that
It is not a transaction by way of a check or a legal
is.
What, you know?
they paid by back
Well,
transfer.
that it is, they will fight amongst themselves. Check ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
And when they ask for,
ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Where is the police involved in this?
when they ask for a money, they have abused her by taking caste as a name.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Or my
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
in his house, in the house of the second accused.
3-1 R&S ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಮುಖ್ಯ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll place the material, my lordship may see the
Sir.
records.
No,
They have-
why are you vehement? I know, but
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, that's not the issue, my lord. In fact, the records speak something else. Records speak something else. Whereas
you produce everything, sir, will vary it. No problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship may see one of the record. I don't want to disclose, my lord. Your lordship see the record. where we have recovered a document which speaks something else.
Sir, he is accepting that he
No,
has
it's
taken
not about
money.
this incident. No, it's
He
not
will
about,
give
it's not, it's not about cheating one person. It's not about receiving money from one person and paying money back to one person.
We are concerned about this person. We are concerned about the
It is a
complainant.
modus of operandi.
That's all right. We are concerned about the complainant giving money on an assurance according to him that he will get the MP ga, MLA ga.
Well, it's, for MP seat, that
Ah.
was in the month of March 2024, 25
Howda.
lakh rupees. That is merged with the subsequent transaction at page 17, the second paragraph. Now, then there is a subsequent transaction where there is a hand loan which is advanced. Taking into account this 25 lakh rupees which was given according to them in the month of March. So according to them, what they have paid is 1 crore 25 lakh rupees by account transfer, 25 lakh rupees by check, by cash, and another 50 lakh rupees by cash. Where para 17, the last 3 lines says that we went and met the A3. A3 has said, I stand guarantee for the entire payment. Your money is completely secure. Please don't worry. Even in page number 18, it says, presently we don't have money to pay it. We will pay the money. Then they say that, no, we don't want to go out of your house. That's when something is said as what is the complaint. But consistent stand in the complaint itself is that they want to pay the money, but they don't have the money presently.
Yes.
In fact, it's a modus, my lord, is what I'm interested in this case.
No,
It is not for, that's the reason, my lord, I'm placing this investigation paper. Your lordship may see the
Okay.
investigation paper.
Good.
Thereafter, your lordship may take a decision, my lord, is my only request.
I will take a decision and see the investigation.
The in custody till tomorrow.
ಏನು PC
Yes, yes,
Police
my lord,
custody
police
for this
For
matter,
this
my
stuff.
lords.
For a money transaction between the two where he says, I undertake to give it back, he's in
So
custody.
he has not done that.
Lords, we have given the undertaking even before.
I will
the
record
police-
that
Yes,
undertaking.
I'll give an undertaking.
No, but the mere undertaking, my lord, the second issue, my lord, is your lordship may see that.
Atrocities Act anta he's in custody, is it?
Alala, it's also various documents during the course of investigation, my lord, we have
The
on document which discloses.
petitioner is heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 1 to 3. They are said to have assured the complainant, second respondent, that ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ticket ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತನಾ?
Her husband.
That they would secure a ticket in the then ensuing parliamentary election, and are said to have taken certain money.
Taken 25 lakhs.
Taken 25 lakhs. The alleged transaction ostensibly has happened prior to the elections or even announcement of candidates. If the candidature was not announced then, the complaint should have been registered then and there. The complaint is registered on 17/10/2024, 6 months after the incident. The learned senior counsel submits that the money that has allegedly been taken by these petitioners, they would undertake to refund the entire amount to the complainant, and that has been the stand of the petitioners, that they would in its entirety refund the amount to the complainant. Therefore, it is a pure money claim between the petitioner and the respondent complainant. This is now rendered with the color of Atrocities Act. The complaint itself narrates that the hurling of abuses happens in the house of the petitioners, which admittedly is in the 4 walls of the house. It is neither in a public place nor a place of public view.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ತಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
Or a place of public view for it to become an offense under section 3(1) R and S. The issue the Atrocities Act stands covered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Hitesh Verma versus so-and-so 2024 10 SCC page 710. The other issue being purely a money claim between the two, the permitting further proceedings / investigation would result in the issue running foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so-and-so 2024 SSC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for.
Amount is not 25 lakhs,
request.
amount is 2 crores.
Lords, 25 lakhs is paid. I'll just clarify this. 25 lakhs is paid for that promise. Remaining 1 crore 75 admittedly is a hand loan.
It's a money claim
Yes.
ultimately.
amount is too close.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಬಿಡಿ. Why is the state
It's a hand
involved in
loan.
this?
The complaint says it's a hand loan.
If it is involving the state into this, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, state, of course, it's a, they have paid money, he received money.
ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
Lords, consequently, my lords may request that the accused persons may be released who are in the
You have
police
not sought
custody.
that?
Lords, that is not expressly sought for. Your lordship permits, I'll just carry out that amendment right now, my lords.
Yes.
Please.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation and all consequential actions taken pursuant to the registration of the crime. I think that should suffice. You should take
Lords,
it.
if that specific release order is there, it will be difficult for us to pursue, my lords.
ಈಗ PC ಇದಾರ JC ಇದಾರ?
PCLA,
till tomorrow they're in.
A1 and A3, my lords, are in
ಆಯ್ತು, you are
police
satisfied
custody.
till today ಅಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Please.
I'll place these records now, your lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ, we will vary it ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Because
ಇಲ್ಲ.
there are some documents which discloses something else, my lord. The modus operandi is what I've spoken about.
A1 and A3
That
may be
means-
directed to release forthwith, my lords, and that's.
ಯಾಕೆ A2 ಬೇಡವಾ?
A2 is in JC. A1, A2 and A3.
JC you may have to approach the
Yes.
consent court.
A2 no police
Police
custody. Not all. All A1 to A3, my lords.
You do
I'll
that,
just,
whatever.
lordship permits. my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lords.
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡು.
Very well, my lords.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
Lordships.
They can move before trial court, my lord. We'll
PC
produce them.
JC ಆದ್ರೆ I would have asked them.
I will produce them before the magistrate.
JC ಆದ್ರೆ we would have asked them. PC I will myself.
Right now, I'll make the application.
Next. ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು
I am the query lease holder of an area which was previously a tank bed area which has been denotified
Yes.
by a gazette.
ಜಗದೀಶ್,
Yes,
And
the next week, my lord.
I just want to see the investigation
and
papers.
order has been passed by the coordinate bench which I have produced at page
Page.
number 83.
ಗೊತ್ತು, page 76.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
So therein, both sections 104 and 192A of Karnataka Land Revenue Act has been quashed. And a
The
direction was issued to the.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಅವರಲ್ಲ?
Yes. And,
Based on 8 in the fresh matters list till such time.
Further
the
proceedings may
shall remain
kindly be
stayed.
stayed, my lords.
Done, sir. Yes, bell ಮಾಡಿ madam. ಸಾಕು.
My lord, serial number 116, my lord.
One matter for special bench matter. What happened is that during the bail, when the bail was granted, she was restricted from not entering to Hassan and Mysore. There is some Hasanamba temple and puja. Kindly take it up end of the list.
My lord,
End of the list. It's not happening. Please.
my lord, serial number
No
116.
adjournment at this time.
My
My lord, serial number 116, my lord.
on account of a tentative date being given in the computer.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲಿ ವೆನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 7A ನಾ 7A ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್
Sorry?
ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ದೆನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಂಬರ್
Lordship has given date 28/11, my lord. It has been posted as for admission ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Next month ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಅದ್ರ settlement talks are going on ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡುವ ಬಿಡಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು
5 ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ
if it is continuation.
My lords, for Monday, my lords, today morning the petition was filed. I was unaware that my lords is not sitting there tomorrow on there. My humble apologies. For Monday,
ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
but there is some.
ಮೂವ್ ದ ಅದರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ
For Monday only, my lord.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್
My lords, serial number 40.
ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ
My lords, serial number 40, my lords, due to my mistake and error has been kept into the order, my lords.
your mistake my order error what's the
Yes, my
problem
lords.
sir
My lords, now brief actually 479 of 28, 23 and the half, my lords. OS is
2019
My lords,
479 of 2019 sir
2019 and the half, my lords. But the correct case number is OS number 136 of 2023, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು same. ಅದ್
And
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿದೆ
permission to change the brief facts also, my lords.
ಓ ವೈ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
My lords, sorry, my lords.
ದೆನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
My lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಯು ಡೂ
Yes, my lords.
Lord, that's serial number 133. I'm filing an application. Lords.
not consequentially Jagdish is it not consequential
It is consequential, Lords, but if there is no specific release order, we'll be facing difficulties.
Direction is required.
ಹೌದಾ ಸರಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ
Yes, sir.
ಇನ್ ದಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಬೇವಿಕೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 130 ಏನಿದು 133 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಿ petitioners were said to be in police custody and the custody of which is still tomorrow shall in the light of the aforesaid order be released forthwith.
To be
The
remanded.
registry,
Released before the magistrate court and then remanded.
whatever, released forthwith in a manner known to law.
Please.
And the registry is directed to forthwith communicate this. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ
I'll communicate.
forthwith communicate the same to the respondents.
Please, Lords.
Yes.
Request for a hand delivery, my Lord, so that we
Aye,
can also
good.
independently. Grateful.
Number 2,
Madam,
pronouncement of order.
ಅದು PC Act ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು PC Act ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾವು 2711 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ PC Act ನೋಡಿ PC Act ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತರ್ಸಿ
Pronouncement of order, seal number 1.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಕಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
Seal number 2.
Respondent.
For the petition.
ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
3.
For the petition.
allowed cost, it is made clear the observations made in the case at hand is only for the purpose of consideration the case the petitioners under 48 of the CRPC same would not bind or influence any proceeding pending between the parties or any other accused in the same crime.
Great.
You have a petition? It's allowed. Survey.
5.
Much of.
For petitioner, my lords.
Why are you on VC?
I'm sorry, my lord, sir. I ended up in somewhere.
Complainant and the victim want to get married.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Allowed first.
Grateful.
Bill number 6.
I pay for petitioners.
Appear for the respondent, your lordship.
Allowed cost. One on day will release every day now.
There are other two matters to connect it.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, please.
Next, call the case. List 20 matters is that.
Let's continue. Orders number 135,
In terms of memo withdrawal,
136,
paying amount of 50,000. Pay madilwa.
I've got the check.
Check.
Even all these payments, earlier payments also were made by check.
Kudi.
In fact, my lords, there are multiple proceedings between the same parties. I am trying, my lords, for a comprehensive settlement. It takes some time.
We'll grant you comprehensive time. ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು 3 ವಾರ 4 ವಾರ.
There's a custody battle also.
The present petition is filed only against dismissal of his application.
So if it is going to get settled under, let it get settled in any proceeding.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಈಗ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದನೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
I
leave it to my lord. I am not too much.
ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಈಗ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. He is a member of.
ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
This I have entered this
appearance.
Appearance.
When he is there, I will do it.
I am trying, my lord.
We'll list it on 3rd December.
Very well.
Settlement if any by then.
ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ 27 ನವೆಂಬರ್.
Grateful.
Next. The learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a check for rupees 50,000. The same is acknowledged, the receipt of which is acknowledged by the counsel for the respondent. Amele list 127. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
admission 138,
ಯಾರೋ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
In this case,
The case filed against my lord, an advocate was earlier representing the respondent number 2. My lord, the background of the case is that my lord, my lord, went to the house of the complainant, my lord, of the petitioner, and my lord, she registered.
Appearing for the petitioner, he was appearing.
I appeared, my lord, earlier.
ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ appearing for the petitioner ಅಂತಿದೆ.
My
Not a
lord,
problem.
I have-
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
In this case, I
He was not there on that day, my lord, so he.
I have filed my power for the second respondent. Kindly have it next week, my lord. What is the matter? I
ಏನು
don't-
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನೇ?
Lord, now likely to frame charges, my lord, that may be deferred.
Learned.
Tomorrow it is there.
In this case, my lord, kindly see the charge sheet. Harassment is prima facie made out. A charge sheet is also filed. I may take my lord's attention to that, but kindly have it next week, my lord.
My lord, the background of the case is this, my lord. She
And
has filed a
moreover,
307
it is
case, where she says she has married the petitioner. Then after 6 months, she files this 376 case, my lord. She makes,
376.
Secondly,
yes, my lord.
he is a resident of Norway, my lord, not in India.
Norway.
Howdri? Immediately after.
No, that may be
marriage, he
different.
runs-
Richard, you're an advocate.
One minute.
137.
137.
No, we are in 138.
ಅಲ್ಲ 37 ಕರೆದಿರೋದ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 37 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
I am for the
appearing in 37.
37, please, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು-
He is an advocate in my lord, Karnataka, my lord.
ನೀವು ನಾರ್ವೆ
He flied away to Norway.
Wait, sir. Yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 137 ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned counsel R.B. Sadashivappa.
I represent the petitioner in 137, please, my lords.
1 minute, sir.
Please, my
Learned
lord.
Learned counsel R.B. Sadashivappa submits that who was ನೀವೇ
Second
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
respondent.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯಾರಕ್ಕೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Has entered appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, no entry mortar is there, my lords.
8ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
My lord,
8th.
8 ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ನಮ್ದು. ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 8.
8. no. Please.
List on 8th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Grateful, please, my lord.
Oblige.
ಈಗ 138 advocate. Yes.
What happened is, my lord, she lodges a complaint. My lord, petitioner was an advocate. It is undisputed fact. He had represented in many cases, my lord. That is also undisputed. My lord, at a point of time, my lord, she files a case, my lord, for 307 that he assaulted my lord, the second respondent before the, my lord, police at this is, my lord, in Koppal district. She files a complaint. Hanuma Sagar police station on, my lord, 36/2024. In that complaint, my lord, page 33 is the complaint, my lord. Your lordship may get the FIR in 33. She says, my lord, that she has married. Kindly see page 37. It is a sheer case, my lord, where abuse of process of law, my lord. Page 37.
Abusive process of marriage.
Abuse of process of law, my lord. But page 37 is the complaint, where she makes, my lord, categorical statement that, my lord, they were married and lived together. And when she went to the house of the petitioner, they assaulted. Is the allegation.
ಸುಮಾರು 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಬೇರೆಯವರ ಮದುವೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇವ್ರು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. Thereafter they live together, married ಅಂತ. That is the.
Yes, sir.
Today morning, Kantraju TR has filed wakalat.
ಓ ಇದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇದೇನಾ ನೀವು?
Next week you will ask me.
Kindly
Today
see, my
morning
lord.
he has filed, my lord, some instructions.
He's an advocate, is it?
He's an advocate. Kindly see page 38.
You are representing the lady.
No, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, is an advocate.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Yes, he was.
Whom are you representing?
I was representing. Yes, my lord. I'm sorry.
You are representing the lady
Representing
who
the
is
lady,
now
yes.
alleging 376
Yes,
against
my
you.
lord. Kindly see page 38 for a moment, my lord.
How long did you represent her?
My lord, maybe around 1 or 2 years.
1 or 2 years. Yes, sir.
And the allegation is also that. Kindly see page 38 for a moment, my lord. There is a reason behind this, my lord, for making the submission.
Page 38.
38, yes, my lord. In the petition.
All right.
37 complaint, my lord. She only files a complaint, my lord, before this Hanuma Sagara police.
Hanumant Nagara.
Hanuma Sagar, my lord, it is.
Hanuma Sagara police.
Yes, my lord. It is in
Alright.
Koppal district.
All right.
She lodges complaint. Kindly now come to
Lodges.
my lord.
Who lodges?
She, respondent number 2, complainant. She.
You said
She
he.
files a complaint against the petitioner,
All right.
wherein which 307 is alleged.
All right.
And her statement is at page 38. ಕಾರಣ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಒತ್ತಾಯಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಸುಮಾರು 1 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ನಡೆಸಿ ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಊರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಇದ್ದು ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ಕೇಳಲು ಹೋದಾಗ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಕೊಡಲಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಅವಾಚ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಬೈದಾಡಿ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ವಿನಂತಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, this was lodged on 29/6/2021. Dates are important, my lord. Now the present complaint, she filed, my lord, page number 13, my lord.
13.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Here kindly see the allegation, my lord. The complete allegation of, my lord, 376. There is no word in the earlier complaint filed before, my lord.
When was this registered?
No, this was registered on
1/11/21.
1/11/2021.
29/6/21.
Yes, my lord.
5 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
In that gap, my
5
lord.
months gap ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
How's gap? My lord, the first complaint says, my lord, 307, and she said she is married and lived together. In this complaint, she says abused, my lord, sexually abused, raped, everything. She makes all reckless allegation. Kindly see the statement also, my lord.
Page number 9, my lord.
9.
Grounds para 12.
Please. 9. The averments may not be, my lord. We will go by the, my lord, whatever there, my lord.
Where? Para 9.
Para 12, my lord. Page 9, para 12.
Well, when the 307 case was filed, there was no allegation of 376.
Pleading ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ?
Lord, it was not happily worded, my lord. Drafting, my lord, my apologies for that, my lord. Your lordship may go by facts, my lord. That is why my submission. My lord, now the fact remains is, my lord, when the 307 case was registered, there was no allegation of rape.
Different male person. ಏನ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಹಿಂಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು even the petition. That is why, my lord, we didn't get
draft-
the interim order also, my lord. I may say so because, my lord, it was not happily read.
What is all this?
Learned friend.
Sir, who is advocate on record? Meera Keshavamurthy. ಯಾರು ನೀವಾ? ನೀನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? Yes, sir.
Ask me kindly have it next week, my lord.
Why, sir?
Today morning, my lord, Wakalat was fine. Instructions.
ಮಾಡಿ 376 ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ.
ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಮುಂದೆ ತಾಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ನನಗೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್
ಫೋಟೋ ಮುಂದೆ ತಾಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಮುಂದೆ?
ತಂದೆ ಫೋಟೋ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ತಾಳಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ he has committed rape. That is the allegation. And he being the advocate, he has represented in several proceedings.
ಕೇಸ್ ಸೋತ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
You lost the case, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
It was during the COVID, my lord, that matter pending. That matters are pending, somebody else is representing.
And one more, Miranda, it was informed to me that one more complaint filed by this petitioner against R2. That is also pending.
ಏನ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು
ಮನೆ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is
ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅದನ್ನ. She started coming and my lord abusing the petitioner, and my lord she taken away certain things from the house, so he filed complaint, my lord.
ಇಬ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The best thing is to settle.
That may be, he may advise, my lord, his claim, my lord, but
But
so
the
far
la-
376 is not.
But the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is an advocate. The second respondent complainant is said to be his client, whom the petitioner represents in several cases. The complaint comes to be registered by the second respondent at the outset on 29/6/2021 in crime number 70 of 2021, wherein there was no allegation of any of the offense punishable under section 376. The narration in the complaint is that they are married and the petitioner has attempted to kill the complainant. Charge sheet is filed against the petitioner in the said case. The issue in the list does not pertain to the said crime. A second complaint emerges on 1/11/2021, 6 months after the earlier complaint, now alleging offense punishable under section 376 of the IPC. The complainant appears to have been caught in contradiction qua the two complaints. The learned counsel so-and-so submits that he has entered appearance today and seeks a week's time to file statement of objections, and would further contend that the petitioner has also registered a crime against the complainant, which is pending. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? In which the investigation is said to be pending, in which the charge sheet is filed by the jurisdictional police. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the matter would require consideration, lest the matter on, settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, lest the matter on 3rd December, till such time further proceedings in CC, special C so and so shall remain stayed. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
Lord. Criminal intimidation and criminal insult. Lord, the civil dispute between the parties, the land was granted to the father of the petitioner.
504, 506.
ಹೌದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ my lord, injunction is granted. In violation of that,
Heard the learned senior counsel, Taranth Pujari appearing for the petitioner. One notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
ಎರಡನೇ ಕೇಸ್.
ಎರಡನೇದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್, my lord.
Same order.
Same. Like.
Yes, same order. 139.1 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇನೆ, 139 ಅಲ್ಲೂ.
Preliminary hearing 140.
ಇದೇನ್ 28/11 ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
Talks are going on, Lord.
28/11.
For connected case for another accused.
28/10.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learn-
I had asked for 4 weeks.
All right.
Settlement ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Adjourn ಮಾಡಿ. Test the
Connected
matter on
for
28/11.
There is one more connected matter for another accused, ಅದು ಕೂಡ
Tag
tag ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
number. Next. Vinod Kumar.
In the cause of action, my lord, 3 cases have been registered, my
Hmm.
lord. The quarry, my lord, operating, 3 people died, my lord. So the police registered FIR under 304A IPC, my lord. Thereafter, mines and geology.
Jagdish,
I'll secure the record, my lord.
list on 8th, the learned additional list on 8th in the fresh matters list. Learned additional people to secure the records and place it before the court.
Interim order, my lord.
Avatte,
My lordship, what happens? my lord?
Avatte.
She's a widow, my lord. She's facing 3 cases, my
It's
lord.
okay.
One
ಏನಿಗೆ
before,
urgency?
3 cases she has to travel from her native place.
Where
to
is she traveling
Cham-
now? Nothing.
Tamil Nadu to Chamarajanagar, my lord. She's a-
The
three-
petitioner is exempted from appearance on the dates that the case is listed before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Yes.
142.
Tomorrow.
Why is the learned advocate general waiting?
2:30 matter.
5 minutes, I'll finish.
Please,
the
please.
list.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow? All right, day after tomorrow. And ಅವರೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Dismissal 143.
In terms of error ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
44, 145, 146.
ಏನು? ಎಲ್ಲ 6th time, 7th time ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಾನು. You push me to do all these things. ಯಾವ ಮೈನರ್ ಆದ್ರೇನೆ ಆ 6th time, 7th time, 8th time ವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಾ? Yes. File an application. ಆಯ್ತು 4th time ಅದು 4 ಸರ್ತಿ ಬೇಕು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 140. ಎಸ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಮಿಟರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Settlement.
150.
offense
Putting settlement filing.
offense
Offense 350 for year 323, 504. With the parties present here. Parties
number 2.
filing application. Reporting settlement.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter
Putting-
appearance for respondent.
Both the parties present here. Joint affidavit memo. Petitioner.
ನಾನು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಈಗ. ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ so and so, so and so, so and so. Yes.
151.
Yes, I'll do it.
Appear for the petitioners, my lord. A matter needs to be tagged, 151. That's a connected matter, my lord.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವೋ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
21st of November.
Tag the petition along with so and so list on 21st of November at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Great.
Yes, next.
Tag. 152.
152 and 154 is connected.
Hmm.
Both have settled your lordship. All the parties are present.
Offense, sir.
498 your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Compounding application.
Application.
Where did you settle it? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಲಲ್ವಾ?
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. I'm paying DD of 2,50,000 rupees.
Huh?
DD of 2,50,000 rupees I'm paying.
Yes, that's the condition.
Yes, sir.
ನೀವು ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಬರೀರಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 2,50,000 in terms of the settlement, the receipt of which is acknowledged by the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. ಆಮೇಲೆ 498. Yes.
Matter was settled for 5 lakh rupees your lordship. 2,50,000 rupees you are giving here.
2,50,000, which is the remaining amount that had to be paid to the petitioner.
Another
Tell.
2,50,000 we will pay in the family court.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು.
Both the matter.
Both the matter, 152 and 154. 153
153.
Petitioner man.
offense.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ A1 ಗೆ.
A1
A1 ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Offense is 498.
498 ಏನ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
6th or 7th.
ಇನ್ನು mediation report ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 7th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? List at the request of the council of the parties, list on 7th at 2:30 PM.
Impleading application.
List on 2:30 PM for reporting settlement. ಆಮೇಲೆ order on IA ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and owing to the peculiar facts, accused number 1 is permitted to be impleaded as a petitioner in this case at hand, as the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves. Yes. Next. Seventh. Amend the cost title. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? A1 petitioner to amend the cost title amend ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, amend the cost title.
My lord, in this case, I'm appearing for petitioner. Settlement has been
Filed.
arrived, my lord. Just joint affidavit has to be
When do you want?
notarized. Pass over, my lord, pass over.
Pass over?
Yes.
Pass.
156.
Therefore, the second respondent. I filed an affidavit, 307 and SCST.
Yes, Jagdish.
307 charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ settlement ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
Lakshman J.
Simple in nature, covered by Supreme Court.
Lakshman J.
Lakshmi Narayan.
Lakshman.
Yes. 2019 5 SCC 4 something ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ just ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, the petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in special case number 80 of 2024 registered for offences punishable in so and so. The offences under the Atrocities Act or the offence under section 307 could be permitted to be compounded is an issue that need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed a application seeking compounding of the offence. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? So and so.
Application.
The apex court answering the issue whether offence under section 307 could be compounded or otherwise in the case of Lakshmi Narayan or 2019 5 SCC ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದೆಯಾ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಕೊಡಿ.
One application not yet filed.
Why?
It is only affidavit that is filed.
You should file in 307 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ affidavit application ಹಾಕಿ. Whenever you want, I'll take it whenever you want.
It is filed, but application will.
I should file an application. Joint affidavit, compounding application ಹಾಕಿ, in support of that, the affidavit. Whenever you want, I'll take it.
Day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow and after, I'm not there. You want, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, I'll settle.
Of course, parties are before the court. I don't mind filing today also.
Pass over. It's an application. Parties are here, take a signature, do it.
Great.
157.
It's 376 offense, my lord. Last time I settled.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Number 1. What's it called?
Offense 376 ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂತು?
ಡೇಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಇದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಷನ್?
5 years ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್. ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Date,
No settlement in this.
date may be fixed.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Yes.
58.
That's I appear for the petition. Parties are not present. I request one, please, Lord. On
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
7th or 8th, it may be had in the fresh matters list. If the parties.
List on 8th in the fresh matters. Bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ settlement.
In the fresh matters list.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
159.
I'm appearing for the petitioner. Parties have settled the matter. 307.
Offense.
307. appearing for accused number 2.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet is filed, my lords, but
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
yes, my lord.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್
Application, my lords.
320.
323, 307. I have filed wakalat for R2 and along with the affidavit. my lords.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance. SC 415 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, there is wound certificate. my
wound
lords.
certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
At page 160, my lords, there's a typed copy of wound certificate. $159, the wound certificate.
Grievous in nature. Injury is grievous in family members.
No, not family members, my lords, but he was not a participant in the crime, my lords. He was just a bystander. Even the complainant himself had given-
Bystander.
Yes, my lords. That same Krishna.
Accused number?
He is accused number 2, my lords. Even the complainant himself had given a letter to the magistrate.
Where
as
is
well.
that?
Can be answered on merits.
Better. 307 grave injuries are grievous in nature ಅಂತಿದೆ.
My lords,
What it is it against you or what?
my lords, the complainant has not filed an FIR against me, my lords. Police have recorded the statement of the complainant in the hospital when he was admitted in the hospital. He has stated some different name and
Krishna
have
alias
recorded-
Khan.
Huh?
Krishna alias Khan.
Oh, ಇದಾ?
Yes.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ alias Khan.
have been removed from the service as well, my lords, due to this pending case.
ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಕೃಷ್ಣ alias Khan.
Lords, it's not alias Khan, he's just Krishna. my
Then you are Krishna Khan.
lord. Just Krishna.
ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಕರೀತಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಕರೀತಾರ.
There is no other case that's filed against him stating any alias.
But allegation ಇದೆ page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Come to page 44.
8 injuries are page 50.
And injuries are grievous in nature, difficult to settle.
My lords, at page 184, my lords. Complainant himself had given a representation even before
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? 184 ಅಲ್ಲ?
184, my lords. He has also stated the same thing to the police, my lords, but however.
Will answer it on merits. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. The petitioner takes this court through a representation by the complainant himself to the investigating officer that the petitioner is not involved in the offense alleged, which is against accused number 1. Though the communication has emerged on 30/10/2023, long after the filing of the charge sheet.
My lords, accused number 2.
Huh?
Accused number 2.
Accused number 2 ne ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. So and so. I deem it appropriate to stall further grant stay of further proceedings quay the accused number 2 till the next date of hearing. Irli merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ. Better.
Clarify my lord, other proceedings against
It is made clear proceedings against any other accused shall continue before the concerned court.
Grateful.
Finally, hearing 160.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್. ಏನು ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
On the special court matter.
Special court matter. 7th ಬರ್ಲಿ. List on 7th or let it come on for 15th, madam, next. List on 15th.
Here.
Yes.
161.
Here's the note prepared. You that? The table which they prepared and Prashant, we have prepared that. Where is this? In fact, your lordship said, asked us to give the comparative chart, my lords. What was the tender amounted, tender, what was given,
what was on ad hoc basis and what is the tender quoted.
ಏನದು?
4 o'clock.
Why?
No, no.
4 o'clock ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. But 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈಗ 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? काम नहीं है. Come on,
Till
come on.
then, Manoj, I'll just make my submissions till.
Yes, sir.
Your
List,
Lordship,
list is over. Then even time 4 o'clock or ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
If your Lordship says that they'll move some more matters. Manoj.
So that's what I asked. ಇಲ್ಲ, they have moved. I think 15 or 16 are there.
So they're still, they have also not come.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ it's not yet come.
Manoj, first to answer your Lordship's, Manoj, I'll give all.
Now, one clarification I want. There are few petitions saying that you have rejected, disqualified them, blacklisted them unnecessarily. You undo all that and permit everybody to participate. Don't bring about a problem by not permitting anybody to participate or few of them to participate.
I'll seek, I think that should be, I'll understand what
That
it
is, see, now you are doing everything afresh. Do everything afresh. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then your
Unless
Lordship-
they have played fraud, black listing fraud ಇದ್ರೆ
Can I
ಮಾತ್ರ.
make it, I'm not saying no, Manoj. Your Lordship will get instructions as your Lordship will find out what are the disqualification. If they're negligible,
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹರ್ನಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನು PF ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
that's okay, man. On
Those
those-
are the trivial
No, that's what I'm saying, Manoj. I will verify if you're trivial.
Those are deliberately disqualified.
All the 17, there are totally 21 cases of disqualification.
All right. 21 cases of
Tell you
disqualification.
what is the reason? And
Unless people have played fraud,
fair, Manoj. I mean,
which has resulted in disqualification. When you are starting afresh, give everybody a
the
chance.
fair way of dealing with it, Manoj.
Yes.
There's no problem.
Give everybody a chance and fix a
No,
timeline.
Manoj, we'll give it to your Lordships, we'll put it to the committee. Your
Yes.
Lordships may see,
Which
if your
committee?
Lordships feel trivial, you'll,
Tender scrutiny committee.
board, Manoj.
Board, all right.
No,
No, no, no,
we'll be,
First give the disqualifications here.
we'll place it
No,
before. it.
why I want is,
Let it be
if-
fair, man, we'll give
that
it.
is why. Now, if you continue with the tender and these people are disqualified, again litigation, again interim order,
Fair enough.
again that garbage thing won't go see its
No, no.
light.
The amount of money in garbage, there's nowhere else. In other tenders also there are. Look, your Lordship may kindly
Maybe the
just take
case,
the first page, Manoj. First page of the
Memo, details.
memo, which I just gave to your Lordship, Manoj.
yes.
One is, what is being given, Manoj, is that 532 crores per annum, Manoj,
Hmm,
for all these areas, Manoj,
ah,
on ad hoc basis.
all right.
Now, what we put to tender was at 494 crores.
So 32 crores ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, no, 702 crores ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ಏನು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ. It is nearly
Why?
208 crores.
No,
And one
now,
more thing.
now if you wait till 2025, it will again go up.
Therefore, that's why I said, I've given a chart also, I'll play it to you.
No, I am only.
30 days we'll finish it.
See, to avoid litigation, whatever disqualifications are there,
Yeah,
you
ma'am.
scrutinize them. Unless they are disqualifications, as I said, on playing fraud of the
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು,
corporation,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, madam.
permit everybody
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
to participate,
As long-
bring
unless
about a
any-
transparent procedure, fair procedure, and what do you want to
Court
do?
officer.
Please tell me, Kodi madam.
Well,
One 20 days. Yes, 120 days. The 120 days.
120 days. ma'am.
Ah. You know, you are not agreeable.
Details, my lord, the details which
You
they
are
have
not
given-
agreeable. Details missing.
The details which they have given, my lord,
Ah.
according to our calculations, my lord, it is, my lord, this with regard to first column, which they say 532, it is actually 750. If they have only considered,
Now, that is there or that is not there, that's all right. What do you get by getting that they have paid 30 crores more, 40 crores more? You want to
And
participate in the tender?
Just
or
one
not?
submission.
Yes,
I'll
we are
answer,
qualified.
I'll answer
We
my
are
learned friend.
qualified.
All the petitioners are part of both. So it doesn't matter.
Lord, we have,
I saw.
Okay, see, now, let the tender process go on. How long is ad hocism?
Lord, exactly, that is what has been done.
You
by
want
this
that right? You want that right?
My lord, your lordships have scrutinized this tender, time to time there, it has been
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನಾವು
evaluated.
one minute now, senior is here. Now, there is no work order issued to any of you. So there is no right that has flown that is taken away now. Now ಇದೇನೋ timeline ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And ಈಗ ಮೆಮೋನು ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೆಮೋ ಆಫ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ an extraordinarily serious matter where the submission on facts in the memo is factually wrong. They may be directed to give it on affidavit, just for the purpose of
I think my memo has gone before, my information has gone much before, my lords.
just for the purpose of information. I will give a copy to my learned friend also. In respect of Gandhi Nagar, the Hebbal constituency, it involves about just the number of wards.
Yes, sir.
ಹಿಂದಿನ just for the ಇದು ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋ ವಾರ್ಡಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ad hoc basis is 23 crores 16 lakhs and odd. On debris and silt additional, total amount spent is so and so. Amount quoted in the new tender, the difference that's being made is
7 crores.
7 crore 24 lakhs. ಬಹಳ ಹೈಯರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಚ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಿಫಿಕೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇದ್ದವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ about 30 separate work orders are issued. Anybody, someone goes and with a letter of the MLA, issue work order. Gandhi Nagar constituency of Vardige, 57 work orders issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ apart from the tenderer. It is that ad hocism which they want to continue.
So we will not permit that to be continued at all.
Ad hoc, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಅವರು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಸೈನಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಸ್ ದಿ ಇದು ಅಂತ ಸೂಪರ್ವಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ನ್ಯೂ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಬ್ರಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿದಿನ್ 6 months.
Why?
The procedure required to be done itself takes that much of time.
Time schedule ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ madam. We'll follow this.
All that I am saying is, let them do it in 3 months. Let them do it in 2 months. Till that, let the tenders be given. This tender be given. New tender ಗೆ ಅವರು ಎಂದು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, that kind of an order we cannot pass.
No, it is not
Now,
that.
we will direct them to whatever award ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ garbage ಯಾರು.
The only difference is the petition, the supply orders and the petition are one and the same. Rashmi, kindly see my paper book, that memo which I have filed, my lord.
No, one ನಿಮಿಷ, I'll get back. Sir, what is the solution that you are giving now?
All that we are pleading is, let them do it afresh.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Let them do it on war footing.
Yes.
According to us, even on war footing, it cannot be, minimum time required for them would be 6 months.
4 months I've given.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, he has given anyway.
4 months they have given, it will not work. It
No,
will-
you
it will
Rashmi,
take-
monitor it, my lord.
No,
As per the
it's
time
not the
schedule.
question of monitoring
Time
or
schedule.
anything. Monitoring or anything, it will be minimum 6 months.
ಈಗ who are the successful tenderers in this tender?
Same people, my lord, who have been, Rashmi, I produced a chart for that also. Rashmi, kindly turn to page 31. Page 31, my lord. I don't know, it's like
ಆಯ್ತು 31 ಏನು?
serial number 1, petitioner number so and so is working under supply order, serial number 1. Serial number 2 is working under supply order. Serial number 3 is who's complaining of the supply order is working under supply order.
No,
Let me complete, kindly.
Yes,
I'm
ಹೇಳಿ,
giving
ಹೇಳಿ.
serial number 4,
Hmm.
supply order, my lords. Then next page, your lordship may kindly see, my lords.
Hmm.
All of them are supply order, tender has expired.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ತಾವ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಒಂದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ತಾವ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ 1 ವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಇದು ನೋಡಿ
5 words ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
ಹ್ಮ್.
They want all these things to be continued.
Very same petitioners, my lord. What is
Very
the
not very
petitioners
same
are arguing?
petitioners.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
They are the beneficiaries of the supply order.
No.
1 minute, sir. WP 2935/23 ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು now they are disqualified. They want
and-
it to be
and-
continued.
And supply order ಅವರು
ಅವರು ಆ ಈಗಿನ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
disqualification for what per PF?
disqualification for the purpose. I will just give the disqualification for the purpose. There are two things. Now the tender terms itself restricts it to 1 word per.
Yes,
this thing.
correct.
First, second is wherever a person has succeeded in the tender in 2019, but did not carry on the work, went on claiming the amount under the ad hoc. That was more than what he had quoted. That is a condition of the tender saying where a person who was awarded the tender, instead of tender work, he has claimed the amount under the ad hoc allotment, are to be, tender condition is they are to be excluded. As regards the,
ನಾವು ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
now appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, your lordship may kindly see
Which petition
serial
is that?
number 4.
Serial number 4.
Page 51.
How?
31.
That is P. Harsha and Ada.
Clean Environment Engineer Limited.
31.
61.3.
31, my lord.
Serial number 31 ನಾ?
Page 31.
Page 31, serial number 4.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Is appearing.
ಈ ad hoc ನಲ್ಲಿ ad hoc ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವರಿಗೆ ad hoc ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ they could say something. I am pointing out.
You do what?
Your petition number 3 is working under supply order. Serial number 4, page
Sir,
30.
1 minute. This clean environno engineering.
These two people are now, the third petitioner is there, who is working under supply order.
P.S. Kiran Kumar.
Yes, he
Who
is
is
work-
this?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನ ad hoc ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ in Gandhinagar constituency, apart from 2019 tenderer contractor, 57 work orders are issued to third
To whom?
parties.
To whom?
To altogether third parties. On the letters of MLA, on the letters
Where,
of MP.
where is that information?
That information, I have given a copy to my learned friend. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord,
ಹಾ, ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ.
all the.
Wait, ಏನು ಸರಬರಾಜು ಆದೇಶ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಹಾ, ಸರಬರಾಜು ಆದೇಶದ ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ 57 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದೇ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಟೈನ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಟೆಂಡರರ್. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಟೆಂಡರರ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಈಗ
ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆನ್ಸಿ
ಈಗ-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
1 minute sir. ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ petitioners ಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಾ?
ನಮಗ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ we will go on this.
So that I will not permit, but let me see what can be done, because the question of garbage to cleanse it takes time. So yes sir. Now 4 months al agadiದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದರೆ this adhocism is continuing, then I will begin to impose costs.
My lords, we are before your lordships, I filed it, your lord, I made a submission that your lordship may, after each date.
ಆಮೇಲೆ your lordship may kindly see Transparency Act. Can this be done at all?
ಏನ್ withdrawal of
How they
tender.
can cancel the tender?
Tender document speaks for itself. Sign the tender document.
That tender document and
No,
all.
you are relying on rule 14.
Yes.
Section 14.
Section
rule 14.
14. Kindly see section 14, my lord. The tender accepting authority may at any time before passing an order of acceptance under section 13, reject all the tenders on the ground of changes in the scope of procurement. Two, failure of anticipated financial resource. There is no question of somebody giving them money
that
and
is not
this thing. Accidents, calamities, or any other ground as may be prescribed. None of those things are there. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, it's not motivated for the purpose of cleaning up. On the other hand, it is motivated for the purpose of favoring someone. That ಈ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಶುರುವಾದಾಗ್ಲಿಂದ your lordship may kindly see the order sheet.
Now you are challenging the withdrawal of the tender.
Withdrawal of the tender is also being challenged.
If you are challenging that, we will answer the challenge.
All that I am pointing out is, every time it comes up to stage of awarding, there is a change in the dispensation, either change in the government or something. Then again a new tender. This is going on.
If I have to answer the challenge, Andre, you have to amend it, then I'll have to say further proceedings. Tender will never meet its logical conclusion. Adhocism will continue.
I think one of the solution, as I submitted, is now that these tenders have been opened, evaluated, everything is completed. Let this tender be awarded only up to the period till they finalize.
There are
new
4
tender.
months.
4 months madli, 2 months madli.
Yes, AJ.
It's not possible. We already cancelled the tender. Just because they want something, we can't do it.
No, cancel the tender is subject to judicial review, sir.
Yeah, no,
But
madam.
We'll see.
Yes,
Our lordships are.
we have filed an application.
That question does not arise at all, my lords. That question doesn't arise at all, my lords. We have cancelled the tender. We have said the cost is too high, my lords. I placed
ಈಗ
it.
ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಈಗ ಇವ್ರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್.
My lords, out of 8.
Why do that?
No, that's not the question. Just because they want it in some manner, it's not that they want.
That's not the thing. See,
So,
petitioners are before the
No,
court.
then everybody else will ask for the same thing, my lords.
No, ಈಗ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್
Principle
ಅಡಾಕ್
of-
ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 57
No,
cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
on first principle, my lords, unless the tender is awarded, what is the right?
There, that's all right, sir.
Well,
That's
it's
all
like,
right.
except for saying, this
Ten-
way,
tender
my
is-
way or the highway, and section 14 is not up. Well, they have signed
No,
the tender document.
section 14 subsection 1 clearly meets in the case at hand.
Please, and one more thing, they have signed the document, right to accept or reject, notwithstanding anything.
That's all right. All that is there, sir.
Therefore,
All
my
that
lords,
is there.
except saying that I want it this way, there's no other answer, my lords.
No.
Anything, my lords, fair solution, which is practical. Ultimately, my lords, assuming you bow down to your lordships, my lords, say that, okay, this is the price. Will the price be lower than what is already being done? I'm on the price. Fair enough, my lord. Is it price? Let them show the price, what is being done. If it is lower, then it.
Sir, if you want me to answer on merits about the challenge to the cancellation of tender, I will definitely answer.
Please.
That's all right. Then that will only be delaying or continuing adhocism. That I will do.
The next tender which they have called, this has been going on in this manner for the last more
I can,
than
one
14 years
one other suggestion.
after the judgment of the division bench.
My lords, what fell from your lordships, my lords, I'll put it across. It's not that we are against. If the price in which my learned friend is talking about is far higher, if it is equal or lesser or 5% difference, we have no problem. We'll consider what fell from your lordships to give. If he says on my condition, my terms, it should be given, then it's a different.
It's not my condition or my.
It's only a question of money. I'm looking it from the point of pricing.
Sir, you want me to answer the challenge, I will answer. In the meantime, you'll have to come up with a solution saying that nobody should be disqualified in the new tender. Whoever has been disqualified is permitted to participate.
This disqualification is part of the term of the tender.
ಹಳೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. I am talking of the new tender.
New tender It's only this.
Whether
my
it
lord.
can be cancelled or not, I will answer.
New tender, what is being done is this restriction of 1 word per person is being taken away.
Hmm.
There are persons who want 5 words, 6 words. Of course, it is their privilege, my lord. They may say any number of words can be given if that is what they. It's
So,
all.
what's the rationale in taking away the number of words you don't?
I don't know, man. I
You
think
don't want
that-
competition?
They're drafting the tender document. We don't know about.
Ready, not.
I'm not aware. I'm not
Now,
aware.
tender challenge Manila. On the other hand, we are saying, please implement it. Please implement it as per the terms of the tender.
Malad, if you
And
if you-
I will be able to point out total all tenders put together, the payments sought will not in any way be more than what is being paid under the ad hoc, in spite of minimum wages being revised.
And then,
But I am the association,
what association?
the association of contractors.
Hmm.
But this adversarial litigation has been going on for 14 years. Look, back in the day, division bench said.
You want the tender or not? New tender?
But the court had monitored this tender. Had kept just issuing work order. The court had placed an embargo. on the rest. Throughout the bids, the court had monitored. All I request is, let this tender be given. But let them come up with any other integrated tender, because that would stand taken by the back.
pressure on the auto tippers is going to be
Then they
less.
will come up with a new tender.
This
Since
clubbing of
14
watts
years.
have reduced. We have reduced so that and ಕಡಿಮೆ transit.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
What is that?
May I just point out to one page?
Yes, Vinay. Vinay. ಈಗ AG ಅವರೇ, how many tenders you want to call and?
89. Malad. 89.
ಅಲ್ಲ 89 ಅಲ್ಲ.
89 packages.
How many times you want to call this tender? 22 ಆಯ್ತು, 23 ಆಯ್ತು, 21 ಆಯ್ತು, 22 ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ
This is the final will.
ಮೂರನೇ ಸರಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಂತ.
ಮೂರನೇ
There is no estimation or proper estimation. There is no. There was scope of what is not considered.
And now, don't call a tender that will not stand the scrutiny of law deliberately to again meet ad hocism.
Malad, what I have understood, Malad, if wherever you go, it's the same people in different name, they are coming back. Malad.
That is true. So that is why we should call a tender that meets the test of law. So that it is not, I'm not telling that they should not challenge. If it becomes a subject matter of challenge again you'll continue the ad hocism. ಯಾರು ಕೆಲವು petition ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ad hocism start ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, in fact,
ಅದೇ
Your Lordship-
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು
Your Lordship
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
may
Some
monitor-
person will
No,
be
Your Lordship may monitor
filing a
it,
case,
Malad. Thank you.
stay is granted, it goes on.
Your Lordship may kindly monitor it, Malad.
This was monitored. Every step evaluation was monitored. All that your lordship said was, don't issue the work order without permission of the court. AG, Learned Advocate General sought permission to open the financial bid. It was permitted. It was done under the, that is 10/1/2024. 10/1/2024.
Yes, that order is there,
That
yes.
is passed.
ಆಯ್ತು, will answer the challenge to the cancellation.
Please,
Well, we'll challenge to the withdrawal of the tender.
The cancellation of tender, that's what.
Malad, the reason why it doesn't fall under section 14, Malad, withdrawal is
I'll
different.
have to answer if there is a challenge.
Angala, answer madam.
Ah.
The section 14 is rejection. Here is withdrawal. So therefore, section 14 does not.
Cancellation of tender, rule 14 ಇದೆ.
Rule 14, Your Lordship may kindly applies rule 14, Malad.
Hmm.
General rejection of tender, the tender acceptance may any time before passing an order of acceptance under section 13. Your Lordship, the 13, that is acceptance of a tender. Before reject all the tender on the ground that challenge in the scope. So subsection 2, the procurement entity shall thereafter communicate the fact of rejection under this section to all the tenderer and so cause. Then, Malos, comes section, appeal is section 16. That is entirely a different aspect where my lords here for financial reason under section
No,
4.
cancellation of tender after taking the tender to a certain level of what remained was issuance of work order and you cancel it, you'll have to stand the
series
test of Article 14.
There are series
Yes.
of judgment. Financial consideration is one of the things which I placed before your lordship to show. It is 200 crores more than what was expected. What was standard?
ಹಣವಕ್ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, we are giving less 532 crores as of Manoj, what your lordships will see 494 crores is what is tendered.
Anyway, I'll pose this on Monday. I'll answer the challenge to
Monday,
cancellation.
madam, not in station.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, madam.
First matter, my lord, my tender has been unilaterally withdrawn even without.
Withdrawn ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
This work order has been taken away and handed over arbitrarily.
Why was the work order taken away?
Well, they just see a notice that your work is not satisfactory, they are withdrawing and handing over.
On that merit. Yes.
That is how I have been blacklisted. They are treating it as a blacklist.
That is why that, yes, CAG ಅವರೇ, pending that consideration of challenge, whatever I have told you. Yes.
I'll place it on Tuesday, madam, what your
Tuesday,
lordship said.
Tuesday at 2:30 PM. I'll dictate. Challenge, ಅದು application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Just get me answer to this.
That was the our contention in our petition. That first tender has to be applied because it is not cancelled.
Let us see. The-
That contention was
The government has taken preponderant stand within this tender. At the stage of financial pain, the government was in support, but we have been defending this tender. After the financial bid was opened, and this court ordered not to issue work order pending consideration of challenge, there is an alternate.
Madam, what is surprising is, my lords, who are given supply orders are arguing the same, petitioner on supply orders, all are the same, my lords. I mean,
So now all of
what
them,
if I am able,
no, all of them want the earlier tender to be taken towards logical.
that's not possible because the price is too high.
That will, that way I'll answer. Whether price is the only thing, only criteria for you to cancel the tender.
Public money, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ Supreme Court held that cannot be the only criteria.
No, I'll point out, I've taken serious of the thing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we'll have to answer, give everything.
So therefore, my lords, where they made a consortium, each one takes one tender and puts the public at exchequer, my lords, and the supply orders are also there, the.
Petitions ಏನಿದೆ, will answer them on its merit.
IA is filed in WP 4301 of.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ objections
2020
ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
And all
The
the
objections
other
is the
application.
cases.
I'll file my objection
Amendment.
to that.
Amendment ಗೆ objections ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
I'll file. And
Just
what
one-
you are, in those cases, just one submission, those cases, my lord, tender, it was awarded. There was a contract after award of tender, those judgments. In fact, I went through your lordship's judgment itself, my lord.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In here, this is, there's no contract.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'll answer.
Ala.
Now they have posed a challenge.
Still,
answer it,
I'm
do
just
it,
trying to
yes.
make.
If the state is to say, ನೀವು 1 crore ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಆ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ವರೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ, then if the state is
No,
to
no,
say.
that I'll answer. ಈಗ Tuesday 2:30 I'll hear it on merits and finish it. Yes. AG ಅವರೇ, on 2:30 on Tuesday, you be ready, we'll answer it on merits. Yes. That we'll see. All of them will answer on merits, whatever is there.
Individual agreements.
Individual grievances, huh?
Ala, the your lordship,
Tender dropping. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಸೇರ್ಸಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ loophole.
That is created by the association.
2:30 on Tuesday, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದನ್ನು will take it on its individual merit and answer it. Yes. And then you'll be ready with the objection. Objection
disqualification
submission is submission.
please,
whatever.
my lord,
No, whatever individual grievances are there, we will have to answer it. You'll be ready.
with regard to disqualification.
With regard to every
If-
grievance, yes. 2:30 ಬಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಾ, ಕೊಡಿ.
More matters. Srinivas.
By the impound order, my lords, the petitioner was required to deposit 20% of the impound order while staying the
judgment of conviction. with
ಈಗ
respect to-
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lots of- one-
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, while exercising the power under section 389 my lords, without considering the case of Jambu Bhandari my lords.
Learned
recent order was
counsel,
been-
the petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order of the concerned court which suspends the sentence of the petitioner, making it a condition precedent of deposit of 20% of the check amount. The condition so imposed runs foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bhandari versus so and so 2023 10 SCC page 446. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the condition of deposit of 20% of the amount till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 28th.
Bill number 2.
Himmat Sangh.
Sir, I appear for
The last year, Vilas Diore versus Himmat Sangh, I had written it. What happened to this?
Please, my lord.
Ah.
That,
What's the problem now?
my lord, what has happened here, there was this contract between the complainant and the company. which
Who's the
is
complainant? No, Emit Corporation.
Emit Corporation, my lord.
Yes.
They are in the business of providing power generation lines to supply power, etc. There was a contract between the two of them.
What
Our
happened now?
We terminated the contract.
Hmm.
She claims that money has not been paid to her. Gone and filed a complaint to say we are guilty of criminal breach of trust, cheating, misrepresentation, etc. My lord. The other background over here is when monies was not paid to them, few of the representatives from the complainant side had come to the second petitioner's house, trespassed into his house. And there was some verbal exchange, there was some language used, so there was a complaint filed by the company for trespass.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, sir. Contractual obligations, state and.
And my lord, even in the FIR, the company with whom the contract was, it's not a party.
So
The
many.
directors and the executive directors have been made an
Heard the
accused.
learned counsel Srimati Sanjana Rao appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that breach of contract is what is alleged to become a crime in the case at hand. The crux of the complaint is for the purpose of recovery of money.
Please.
The learned senior counsel would submit that learned counsel would submit such breach of contract and for the purpose of recovery of money, criminal law cannot be set into motion. The submission of the learned counsel sounds acceptance, albeit prima facie, as the submission is in tune with the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Request for hand delivery of the order.
Why? You can take it tomorrow
In
morning.
fact, there is also a connected petition that they have filed seeking quashing of the complaint that we have filed for trespass.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
That will stay there, Swami.
Okay, ಎರಡು close,
I will.
number
give the
ಕೊಡಿ, close ಮಾಡೋಣ ಎರಡು.
Please.
Take it tomorrow morning.
Please.
Why hurry for
I
handling
will collect the order tomorrow. Please, I will give the criminal petition number.
number? Next,
Number 3. Azhar Mir.
Azhar Mir.
Petitions 1 to 3, my lord.
Ah,
My lord, the incident FIR was came to be registered on 15/7/2024, my lord. The alleged of.
this is QNet, sir.
Yes, my lord.
QNet.
4 lakh. My lords, I've adduced the invoices, the complaint is in receipt of the goods, my lords, for the said amount 4 lakhs.
Where is it?
My lords, I've annexure H1, H2 and even E2, my lords.
Page
Page number 27 and 28, my lords,
27?
and 28, my lords. And at page number 31, there's a delivery receipt as well, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟಿಗೆ?
4 lakhs. 4 lakhs, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
My lords, this transaction came to be happened last
Additional
year.
SPP 1, emergent notice 2 in the meantime.
My lords, stay, my lords, interim.
Yes, sir.
My lords,
Yes, sir. Next.
Number 4.
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಏನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಪ್ಪ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಹಿಂಗೆ?
The petitioner, sir, the vendor and the purchaser.
Ah.
The title has been scrutinized from 1955 to 2023
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
until availing the loan ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ.
So April 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ one Gopala goes to the Avalali police station. He files a complaint stating that petitioner and the second petitioner, both petitioners are
Copy
forged
ಕೊಡಿ.
the document.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು PCR ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಹತ್ರ
ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ NCR ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it. ಇನ್ನು 5-10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾವಂತ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Bill number 5, Raj Prabhu S.
ರಾಜ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ,
Totally 4 FIRs came to be registered under the POCSO Act, please your lordships.
POCSO
This
Act.
is the
Ah.
petitioner is the second accused in all the cases. Where
ಅದೇ
she is the
Kerala.
mother of the,
ಕೇರಳ.
yes, please your lordships. So either 2 cases are already stay has been granted, please your lordships. The other 2
2
cases
against the husband, 2 against the wife.
please your lordships.
Husband alleging POCSO against the wife. Wife alleging POCSO against the husband.
That is how it has become now, please your lordship, with respect to the custody of the child is concerned.
And ultimately the child is the sufferer. Number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
The other 2 criminal petitions are 12044 and other, I'll just get this mentioned.
Madam, tag this petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. List the matter on 27th. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent, additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Till that, please your lordships, the stay to be.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು? In the light of the, ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವ madam? In the light of the interim order subsisting, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand. Yes, grant.
Please.
Bill number 6, Raj Prabhu.
Same. ಅದೇ ಎರಡು.
Same, it's connected.
2 husband, 2 wife. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 cases, 2
2 cases, out of 4 cases, 2 cases are listed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
7, H.S. Chandrasekhar.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜುಲೈಗೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. 30th ಜುಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. I have obtained
This court on 1/7/2024 had passed the following order.
Yes.
Crime, all further proceedings / investigation in crime number 413 of 23 had been stayed. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter on the score that notwithstanding the interim order, the police have filed a charge sheet on 30th July 2020.
Charge sheet dated 10/6/2024.
30th July 2023. The learned additional SPP would clarify that the charge sheet was kept ready and filed before the court on 10/6/2024.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನೋ 30 ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಇದು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ madam, sorry. The 10/6/2024. Since this is a matter of record and the fact that the interim order is already granted on 1/7/2024, I deem it appropriate to grant stay of all further proceedings pursuant to the CC
2295/4/24.
telephone number ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ ಸಾರಿ. 24314.
24314.
Yes.
Yes.
Of
999450. Yes. All right. Stay of further proceedings by the petition. ಇನ್ನೇನ್
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 5/11ಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Yes. Till the next date of hearing. CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes, sir.
Bill number 8, Praveen C.
Third in this matter.
ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
ನಾವು
ಮತ್ತೆ
issue,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
issue notice to second respondent,
ಹೌದು
no coercive steps ಅಂತ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Now the circumstance before this honorable court is,
ಹಾ
this lady has got one son who served in the army, whose leg is amputated in the Kargil war.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
The one son is already been arrested and is already sent behind bars.
ವೈ?
Lord, I would explain this matter.
ಹಾ
Lord, the original litigation starts from page 50, my lord. There is
ಪೇಜ್
an
50.
50.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
Lord, the special land acquisition officer
ಹಾ
considers the application given by three persons by name Mariappa, Chengappa and Gangappa.
ಮರಿಯಪ್ಪ.
Chengappa
ಹಾ
and Gangappa.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
And he finds certain documents which were produced by them in the proceedings were not genuine.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
He directs the jurisdictional Tahsildar to make a complaint.
ಹ್ಮ್
In turn about this,
Hmm.
the Tahsildar registers a complaint in page, which is produced at page 65.
ಹ್ಮ್
And the Electronic City Police registers a complaint in page 61
ಹ್ಮ್
against these three persons. Now kindly see, my lord, this complaint is registered in the year 2023.
ಹಾ.
No action has been taken till now.
who is the complainant? Tahsildar.
Tahsildar is
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
the Tahsildar is the complaint on the order of the DC, my lord, that is
Hmm.
the Special Land Acquisition Officer. Now, there stands the matter, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, the area locality MLA writes a letter to the Tahsildar
Hmm.
and says, take this is a government property.
Where is that?
That is challenged and a decree is passed against that order, my lord. That I have
Page?
produced. Page 4,
Page
page
4.
20, my lord, 20,
Page 20.
20.
That is challenged by you.
Please, my lord.
ಹಾ
An injunction order is granted against the Tahsildar,
ಹಾ.
Revenue Department and two sons of hers.
And two
Two more sons of hers, that is the petitioner.
sons of the petitioner.
Please.
All right.
Now, a decree is passed in this, my lord. An ex parte decree is passed in this.
All right.
Now, in meantime, what happens is these three persons who suffered an order goes and execute a sale deed to one person by name Chandru. That is the complainant before this.
ಯಾರು against whom the Tahsildar had complained ಅವರು?
Out.
ಯಾರು this
He is the second respondent before this court, my lord.
no Chandru is all right.
Please.
Who executes the sale deed?
This Chengappa, Munyappa and Gangappa.
Where is the sale deed?
That sale deed I have produced at page number 120, my lord. 120, 132 and 144. All the three persons have
So the
produced.
land belongs to whom?
The land belongs to me, my lord.
How?
In the year 1976,
Ah.
when my husband was serving as a soldier, retired.
Soldier.
Yes.
Ah.
In Indian Army,
Ah.
he gets a grant of 6 acres by the DC, my lord.
When was this?
In the year 1976, my lord.
All right.
Now, my lord, the litigation is this, my lord. They execute a sale deed in favor of one Chandru. Surprisingly, one person who has already died on 9/8/2018 is also present in that to say that he had given a GPA and a sale deed has been made. Thereafter, my lord, now this Chandru comes before the
Now who has registered the crime?
now, my lord, now the city crime branch CCP.
ಯಾರು complainant ಯಾರು sir?
Chandru.
Not to take coercive steps, no ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ order.
Ouch. But still they are visiting my place and they are asking me to come. I have submitted before this court. I am unable to move. I have shown my ill health.
No, chronic kidney disease ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Ouch.
All right, but no coercive steps are taken against you, right?
Twice they came to my place under the guise of investigation.
That's all right. Yes. Yes.
Oh, my lord, the crux of the matter again is this Chandru goes and finds out some documents in the OS which I had filed before the Honorable Civil Court. And he files a complaint for cheating, forgery, counterfeiting, everything, my lord.
Against you.
Against me and my whole family, my lord. And others anta madbidtare.
It's all right. Now, where is the grant made to you in 1976?
That I find it in the order in page 67, my lord.
67.
The special land officer finds it in his order and he says that the Sagavali cheat granted to this person is correct.
67,
Also,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ?
please.
At the end, the page 71, the order follows.
Yes, Jagdish. Why trouble this lady?
Only they have gone for investigation. I don't think so anything else.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in crime number 57 of 2024. This court on 22/10/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter on the score that the petitioner is being harassed in the garb of investigation. Therefore, he would take this court through the documents appended to the petition. The learned counsel would submit that the petitioner is the widow, is it?
Please.
Is the widow of an ex-army official, an ex-serviceman rather, an ex-serviceman, and had been granted 6 acres of land in the year 1976, recognizing his services rendered to the country, and claims to be in possession of the property. 3 persons, Mariappa, Chengappa, and Gangappa, appear to have produced certain documents claiming ownership over the land, which becomes the subject matter of proceedings before the Deputy Commissioner in RRT 8 of 2022 on a complaint being made 8A of 2022 on a complaint being made by the Tahsildar. The Deputy Commissioner holds that the grant made to the petitioner is valid. In the interregnum, it transpires that Chengappa, so and so, ಮೂರು ಜನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, sell the land in favor of the second respondent complainant. The second respondent complainant has then registered a crime against the petitioner, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Against the petitioner who claims ownership over the land. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been, the son of the petitioner is also serving in the army.
Served, my lord. He is
Served in the army and is has
lost his leg.
been retired on the ground of injury during the Kargil war. Therefore, the finding that the proceedings instituted against the petitioner to be prima facie an abuse of the process of the law, I deem it appropriate to grant stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 27/11/2024.
My lord, the accused number 1 is already in, accused number 2 is already in the custody of the court.
Already in the custody. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 420 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಅದೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
He is not before your lordship. This is
Who?
only a petitioner accused number 1 is before this court.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, consequentially whatever. Yes, therefore I deem it
What may
appropriate.
say to consider the bail application.
With respect to,
one
if he
ನಿಮಿಷ,
stayed with respect to
petitioner,
Stay is mentioned,
one
they
ನಿಮಿಷ,
understand.
in the so, further proceedings, further investigation qua the petitioner accused number 1 shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the son of the complainant, son of the petitioner is in custody. If that be so, since he is not a party to these proceedings, it is open to bail hakidira. Since he is not a party to these proceedings, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to consider the application filed, said to have been filed by the petitioner seeking enlargement on bail in accordance with law without broking any delay.
Please.
Yes, next.
Balram ML.
ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ?
My lord,
ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ?
no, my lord, it's an education institution.
Educational
No,
institution.
It's the education institution. And all the students are poor students. And second, my lord, in fact, this check has been presented consequent of converting my account into NPA, my
Merits,
lord.
my lord, what is difficult for you, difficulty for you
My
to
lord,
pay?
my lord, in fact, for the last 6 years, I'm running without the bank facilities, my lord.
Why?
No, my lord, in fact, my account, the respondent is a bank, my lord. It is a cooperative bank, which converted my, there is an account, there was a money in my account, without adjusting that money, my liabilities have been, my accounts have been treated as an NPA. Further to that, they did not release any money, my lord. My running an institution is becoming difficult, my lord.
Don't run.
No, my lord, what happened, my lord? In fact, because of this conversion of classification of my account as an NPA, they deposited the check which I have given it at the time of sanction of the loan, my lord. My lord, in fact,
Yes to amount, check amount.
check amount is 3.75 crores, my lord.
No.
My submission, my lord, take your lordship to the page number. What is
ಏನು
that?
5 ಲಕ್ಷ 10 ಲಕ್ಷದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
No, my lord, in fact, I've been sanctioned with a loan of 16 crores, my lord. I have paid 5 crore rupee, 6 crores before NPA, and after becoming an NPA, I have paid 8.59 crores, my lord. I have paid till date, my lord.
Who's the complainant?
Complaint is a Vishweshwara Cooperative Bank, my lord.
Get them. ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
No, my-
ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
no, my-
ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್. Sir, on KV location.
My submission, my lord, warrant has been issued, my lord.
Correct ಆಗಿ issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
In fact, I'll serve the notice to the bank, my lord. I'll serve the notice.
Sir.
Till then, my lord, in fact, the order of stay. My lord, in fact, I've paid about 8.59 crores after becoming an account, become an NPA, my lord.
When is the next date?
Till the next date of
When is the next date?
any date.
Any date.
Any date fixed by the court, my lord.
Next Tuesday. I asked when is the next date before the concerned court?
No, already warrant has been issued, my lord. No, there is no
Warrant.
because I've been convicted.
You've been convicted that I know 148 directs 20% to be paid, I know.
14th November is the date, my lord. The next date before the trial court.
Yes.
No matter what.
Serve on KV location, get him.
No, my-
List on 6th, 5th November in the fresh
My
matter.
lord, warrant has already been issued.
Vikram? Vikram G.
My warrant has been
Vikram,
issued.
not JI, G.
Please, madam, I'll correct it.
Yes.
My warrant has been issued, my lord.
So what?
But they will be arresting my, my lord.
No, they won't.
No, they are, in fact, they are making an efforts, my lord. Otherwise, I would have not moved memo.
You should have made efforts to pay, sir.
No, my lord, in fact, I have paid 8.59 crores after account becoming an NPA, my lord. I have no, my lord, in fact, this is not my fault, my lord. The checks which are.
So it's not your fault, it's
No,
your default.
No, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 8.59 crores I have paid.
Hmm.
And even before account becoming NPA, I have paid 6 crores. So my conduct has been proved in the record, my lord.
Correct, that is why convicted.
No, my lord. In fact, several issues have been. That is the reason I'm before the appellate court, my lord. There is no intention. I'm moving the bank for an OTS. I'm working out to settle all these issues, my lord. My submission, my lord. This has been now. I have been convicted. The court has imposed 20% of to deposit the amount for suspension of sentence. I'm not in a position.
When was the orders?
It was passed in the 10th of October, my lord.
10th of October, sorry. List on petitioner to serve on the counsel Vikram G. Vikram.
Please, madam.
Appearing for, said to be appearing for Madam Vishweshwara?
Vishweshwara Cooperative.
Vishweshwara Cooperative Bank. List the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list. Warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall stand suspended till the next date.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Much.
Number 2, Sudhakar GV.
It's classic. A third party, totally strangers, they have lodged a complaint against me under the Atrocities Act. That it is.
Proceedings Act.
SCST Atrocities Act.
Hmm.
They are totally strangers to me, sir. My lord. I had a sale transactions with the,
Who is a stranger?
my lord, I had a sale transaction with one Mahesh.
One
He-
Mahesh.
One Mahesh. He lodged a police complaint before the Anekal police station, my lord. They tried to settle the dispute thereover. Prior to all these things, agreement
Copy
of sale is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
cancelled.
When you move the matter, copy here. I told you. ಈಗ
Suddenly,
ಕೊಡಿ, copy ಇಲ್ವಾ?
my lord, suddenly the two persons, unknown persons to me, at the instance of the one Mahesh, they come to my house at 7:30 in the morning. On the same day, being strangers, I do not entertain them. I immediately lodged a police complaint against them on, which is at page number 286, my lord. Typed copy, it is at 287. The police will not take any action. They issue an endorsement stating that we have warned them and they have gone back. Thereafter, the police tried to make a settlement in the police station, which we do not agree for it. Then they try to register a complaint under the Atrocity Act. Immediately, I lodged a complaint before the police commissioner at page number 291, my lord, saying that they are going to lodge a complaint, a false complaint under the Atrocities Act. That is on
Where is
410,
that? Page.
page 291, my lord. First complaint is on 1st October, my lord. 286 to 287 is the type of copy, my lord.
Crime was registered on 10/10/24.
Crime is, my lord, I have lodged a complaint on 410, but police do not take action. They want to settle the matter. Thereafter, they take a complaint, they seek for a mediation of a settlement.
Yes, Jagdish, get the investigation papers. Don't take any coercive step. What is the problem now?
Every day morning, they are coming and they are asking either we'll arrest or you settle the dispute.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಬೇಕು.
Anekal court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, Anekal police station ಅಲ್ಲಿ, they have lodged in Madwala police station. Earlier also, they did the same thing. They entered into an agreement, forcefully
Heard
entered
the
into.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 5th November in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the police shall not take any coercive steps, precipitate the matter, or harass the petitioners on the under the garb of investigation. List the investigation. Copy code. Yes.
Number 3.
Before, yes, counsel. Before the end of the day, copy ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
Let senior geologist file a private complaint.
ಇದನ್ನ covered ಅಂತ
Private
move
complaint
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
200.
Covered ಅಂತ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ urgency?
Stray sentence, right?
230 ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Annexure A,
230 ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿ?
230, right, there is a. The
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
matter is likely to be referred to the special
2019
court
CC.
under section.
Committal.
209. Committal.
Yes.
2019 CC.
Milord, your sole stray sentence is, milord, the
For
petitioner.
accused?
Yes, milord.
Five.
Accused number
Accused
6
number six.
says, yes. The stray sentence in the complaint is, milord, he files a joint complaint against multiple people in respect of multiple lands. The stray sentence in the complaint is, milord, that the petitioner has conducted the quarrying operation in survey number 141 for a last 2 years. He produces the record of right, milord, that survey number, there is no extent land available at all. Kindly see, milord, the complaint is page 24, milord. The survey number I have produced annexure C, milord. Page 60, survey number 141, there is no land available.
Yes.
And there is a joint complaint filed, milord. Joint complaint, milord, for the offense under 21 are not maintainable. Some of them are pattadars of the land.
Jagdish,
2019 matter, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Secure instructions. Let not the committal order be passed. List the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಬರೀರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and answer the grounds that are urged in the petition as contended by the learned counsel of the petitioner. List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings.
Please. Please.
ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, if it's entertainable, fine. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll send it. Yes, next.
Orders number 4, party in person B. Rudresh.
13%. ಹಾ? ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ?
There was no sufficient time.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು?
Lordship, that despite the order posted by the Assistant Commissioner, Deputy Commissioner, and single bench of the Assam Court, Division bench of the Assam Court.
Single bench of honorable division bench.
Yes, both the courts have passed the order to restoration of Kata in my name.
ಈಗೇನ್
So
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
there are-
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
No, what has happened, then that Tahsildar has demanded me 10 lakh rupees, sir. So it has been,
10 lakh ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್.
yes, it has been recorded
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
over a phone, my lordship. Then I have informed to the,
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು CD ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, but CD, that office has told me to remove that
65B.
65. I will produce it in the next date of hearing. Then I have informed to the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner scolded the
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Tahsildar.
CD ಫೋಟೋ ತೋರ್ಸಿದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ in the next date of.
ನೀವು ವಾಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
That office has told me to remove that in the scrutiny. I will produce it in the next date of hearing, lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿ.
ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
I
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
have made a representation to the Lokayukta, Deputy Commissioner and Assistant, everything, lordship. And
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
yes, deliberately, the very next day, he registered a case.
353.
ಅಲ್ಲ, sorry, 132, my lordship.
That is 353.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 132 ಇದೆ. 3 instead of 353.
132
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲು
of BNS ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
yes, BNS. Section 132 corresponds to section 353 of Indian
ಅದನ್ನೇ
Penal
ಕೇಳಿ.
Code.
132 is
Yes, yes,
353.
350. I sought for same.
ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ tomorrow.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೋ.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, there was no sufficient time.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ.
Yes, the inspector
ಹಾ.
is calling me every day, my lord. I will appear before the committee tomorrow itself.
The petitioner, a practicing advocate, is appearing in person. The allegation is that ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ? ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
To mutate the kata in my name, my lord.
The pursuant to certain proceedings and an order passed by this court, the petitioner approaches the Tahsildar, the complainant in the case at hand, seeking Khata to be mutated in the name of, the record of rights to be mutated in the name of the petitioner pursuant to the aforesaid orders. It is alleged that the Tahsildar has demanded 10 lakhs for such action to be taken pursuant to the orders passed. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the conversation between the Tahsildar and the petitioner has been recorded and is captured in a compact disc and would produce the same on the next date as the 65B certificate was not 65 certificate under section 65B of the Evidence Act was not in place. The learned counsel further contend that on the allegation that the Tahsildar has demanded 10 lakhs, he has complained to the
Chief Lokayukta
to the Lokayukta
and Principal Revenue Secretary,
and the Principal Secretary, Department of Revenue,
Deputy Commissioner,
Deputy Commissioner,
Additional Deputy Commissioner.
Additional Deputy Commissioner, and the representations are pending consideration. As a retaliatory action, the Tahsildar registers a complaint under section 132 of the BNS, which is section 353 of the earlier regime, the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would nowhere indicate that the petitioner has used criminal force upon the public servant, stopping him from performing public functions. If that is not the offense, if that is not the ingredient of the offense, it can hardly be said that that section 132 bracket 353 of the IPC, 132 of the BNS, bracket 353 of the IPC is met in any kind. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Committee.
Yes.
Then ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ, next date ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Wicket ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ interview.
I will appear tomorrow itself.
Page 12. Second pair, third pair.
ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವರು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Complaint.
Page 12.
Annexure A, page 12.
Annexure ಏನ?
Page 12,
ಯಾರು ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
last paragraph.
ಓ ಇವರು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
I don't know.
Akilla.
Akilla,
ಅದೇ.
I was not knowing, the Tahsildar belongs to which community?
ಬೈದ್ರಾ?
Illa, no, no.
ಬಿಡಿ.
In fact, I was not knowing.
His complaint is later.
There is no specific word used in the.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ? ಎಸ್
his complaint is later. His representation is later.
ಹೇಳಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, your representation annexure C, page
ಹಾ ಇವ್ರ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
later. That's 21. Complaint is on 19.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ವಾಟ್. ಸಿಡಿಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಸನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್
132 assault ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So the assault, question of assault does not arise.
132 assault 353.
Assault.
353 ಮೇಲೆ.
350. By usage of criminal force, we should stop the government servant from performing his duties is what I have known. Wait. 132. BNS and change ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ?
132 assault or criminal force to deter public servant from
Same
discharge.
sir, 353 same. Criminal force is important. Assault and allegation ಅಲ್ಲ. The same matter. Did list on 21st November. Please. The fresh matters list. Another idea, madam?
Password matter. Bill number 60.
Cancellation of bail.
I'm pleading for the victim in this case, Your Honor. I have not been implicated in that case, and I have filed an application seeking the permission of this court to make my submissions. So the copy that they will.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, cancellation was sought by the prosecution. I have no problem, my lord, if they think that they must, my lord, what has happened is I obtained a anticipatory bail. Thereafter obtained a regular bail. Then, my lord, they file a second FIR. I, my lord, could not, my lord, even go because they are till, my lord, I get a stay. Then a third FIR. I, my lord, challenge that. Your lordship have granted an interim order. Well, Supreme Court has granted an interim order.
So ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾವಲ್ಲ.
Coordinate bench is
Yes.
To make my.
coordinate bench has dismissed it.
Dismiss, that's
Dismissed
what,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
page
Then, my lord, it
79.
went to the Supreme Court has granted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, against this order you went to the Supreme Court has granted stay. That's all it. Why is the bail cancelled now?
My lord, cancelled because I did not, my lord, appear before the SHO. My problem is, second FIR was, my lord, staring at me, my lord, till I come before your lordship, my lord, I couldn't go. That's all that I have said.
No, but you should seek regular bail. If you are not
Regular bail
appearing
only
before
they-
the court, then
Regular
violation
bail,
of condition.
my lord, regular bail is already there.
Well, Your Lordship, they have
Regular
not,
bail, my lord, we have placed before your lordship. my
Now,
lord, please.
where is the application for cancellation?
they have not appeared before the court, Your Lordship. I mean, they only
prosecutor
claim that they
accurate.
have appeared before the magistrate, but they did not appear before the jurisdictional police and did not submit the surety also. And they say that another complaint was lodged. That is not, valid ground, Your Lordship. At least they could have, this case was lodged at the Doddaballappura police station. The second case was lodged by some government official for having cheated the government authorities to the extent of 28 crores at Magadi police station. So they had no problem either to appear before the Doddaballappura police station or file before the concerned court an application seeking permission to, extend some time to grant and approach the court also. In the second complaint, Your Lordship, the police case was registered and that anticipatory bail has already been cancelled by Honorable High Court of Karnataka also. And
Where-
against that, that's why Your Lordship.
Which is,
Regular bail, page
ಅಲ್ಲ,
61.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
no, ಯಾವ್ದು
regular-
anticipatory bail cancel ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಫರ್ನಿಶ್
Now implead the complaint.
ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆನೆ ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಒಂದು 2 days ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್, Your Lordship, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
One day, anyway, Supreme Court has stayed it, so don't.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ regular bail is page 61. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ anticipatory bail is cancelled.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಟು ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಅವರು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಡು ನಾಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
What's the offense? What's the offense?
Offense alleged is that I am supposed to have, my lord, forged some document.
He has swindled the property of my client.
2.5 crores admitted
Several
this.
crores, your lordship.
Huh.
So my humble submissions, your lordship, they may be kindly directed to furnish the copy.
ಆಯ್ತು,
I'll
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
collect it.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
No
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
And,
ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
submissions
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
on the other day, because even my client is also willing to engage some senior counsel.
It's all right.
So
yes.
some date may kindly be
Monday.
accommodated. Yes, your lordship.
Monday fresh
Yes,
matters.
your
Yes. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Anyway, you're on stay is granted by the apex court. List the matter on Monday.
That is in respect to the third FIR, my lord. ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆ. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬೇಲ್
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಮೈ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. That's all that I am.
No,
Till
they-
Monday,
they are
let
able
the
to
complaint,
manage the authority.
implead the complainant, Ajay. Implead the complainant. The advocate on record is directed to implead the complainant as a party respondent to these proceedings. Counsel Shri Manjula Tejasvi submits that she undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant. Petitioner to counsel on record to serve set of papers upon counsel Manjula Tejasvi. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters.
Great.
And Avath, if you are not ready, then I'll grant entry more.
Yes, your lordship.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Yes,
Monday,
Yes, your
300, 400, that won't be able to hear.
Monday probably ಒಂದು 500 ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
This is the list, this Monday is the shortest. Yes.
107.
Madam, 107.
For petitioner lordship.
Jagdish, Attica Gold.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಹಿರ್.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Huh?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
One more
Evidence.
matter, what happened, lordship may see each time when we issue an.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಹೌದು.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Each time when we issue notice, they quote this writ petition and say this is pending.
ತಾಹಿರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, but day after tomorrow.
Fresh matter list.
Fresh matters. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
49.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವ್ರು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? It's not yet come. File is yet to come.
49.
Wait.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ರೈಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಮೈ ಕೊಲಿಗ್ ಮಲ. ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದು ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಐ ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ.
Because other office objection is complied, my lord. Only subsequently the office raised the objection to produce the entire order sheet of the CC case. ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬುಧವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೋಮವಾರ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
As
In the event office objections would not be complied by Monday, the petition would be dismissed without any submission being taken. Yes. ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೇಮ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
155. Reporting settlement. 155.
Petitioner filing compounding application and joint affidavit along with settlement deed.
What offense?
Offense is 420, my lord. They claim that we owe them 38 lakhs. Now they have come to a settlement that we are paying 27 lakhs to them. What is our present, my lord? Complainant and.
So far as accused number 2 to 14, my.
2 to 14.
2 to 14, not in respect of accused number 1, my.
So compromise is not way accused number 1.
Yes.
The petitioners accused 1 to 14 are before this court.
2 to 14, my.
2 to 14. 1 is not before the court.
No.
Then why are you mentioning?
Please.
The petitioners accused 2 to 14 are before this court calling in question proceedings, registration of a crime in crime number 119 of 2024 registered for offense concerns. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settle the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. The affidavit filed by the complainant either Prasad Pallayar. Yes. The affidavit filed by the petitioner reads as follows. The contents of the affidavit is accepted by the counsel appearing for the second respondent and would submit that joint affidavit. So, yellow flag. One of the conditions is closure of these proceedings. In the light of the settlement arrived at between DD ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? The petitioner hands over the demand draft of rupees 27 lakhs to the respondent and the same is acknowledged, the receipt of which is acknowledged by the respondent who is present in person. Which respondent? Complainant.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 4, complainant who is present in person. In the light of the so and so, it's not against the state. Yes.
Hot sheet signatures. 156. My lords, 100. It was respondent number 2, my lords. You're in 4 it was.
Adhe complainant amele. It is made clear the settlement is only qua accused 2 to 14 and the complainant and would not be binding on any other accused. Yes.
56.
RB Sadashiv. In settlement, compounding application. 376. Another? 307.
Simple.
Grievous.
Simple.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. During the subsistence of the present petition, the parties to the list have entered into a settlement and have filed an application seeking compounding of the offence as obtaining under section 320 of the CRPC. The allegation is the one punishable, the offence alleged is the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC, inter-alia. The inter-alia. The issue is whether the offence and when the offence is the one alleged under section 307 of the IPC, it can be compounded or otherwise. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Lakshmi Narayan, so in 2019 5 SEC 422, has held as follows. The apex court at clause 5 therein observes that the court should not be bogged down by the projection of the offence under section 307 of the IPC, which is attempt to murder, and should see whether there is any wound inflicted and the wound is simple or grievous. The wound certificate in the case at hand depicts that the wound that is inflicted as per the certificates are all, a certificate is simple in nature. The apex court considers the very same issue, and if the wound is simple in nature, it permits compounding of the offence by this court in exercise of its jurisdiction under 482 of the CRPC. In that light, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offence, and obliterate the crime against the petitioners. Disposed, quashed.
CST.
The other offence alleged is the one punishable under the Atrocities Act. The issue whether the atrocities, the offences under the Atrocities Act could be closed by compounding again need not detain this court, as the apex court in the case of Ramavatar versus so and so has held as follows. In that light, both the issues being answered by the apex court in the aforesaid judgments, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding and close the proceedings against the petitioners for the aforesaid reasons. Disposed, quashed.
There are other offences also, but that major offences are
all sentence activity. And insofar as the other offences are concerned, the same are not heinous or against the state. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to accept. In Nena Ridya Jagdish.
report passed over, still number 4, Narayan Swami.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2016 ನಾನು ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ 2023 ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ 2023 ನಾನು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ಗೆ ನಾನು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ 1st April 2024ಗೆ ಗೋಪಾಲಯ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆ ಇರೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ನನಗೆ ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅವಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನನಗೆ ಕರೀತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದು NCR ಅಂತ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ 24/4/2024 ಅವರ ಮೇಲಿನ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಸಹಿತ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಂತೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ,
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
24/8/2024 ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ CJM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವ್ರು ನನ್ ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
One additional SPP2 emergent notice in the meantime.
ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
Answer ಮಾಡಿ.
CJM ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅದು 29/8ಕ್ಕೆ.
You appear to be more impressed by the calls from the police. So answer. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಈಗ 2 ಕಾಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
Top the list, star.
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ರಾಜ್. ಏನು?
In private complaint, the alleged offence against the petitioners is under section 419 of IPC. Should kindly take annexure page number 18.
ಈ 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Next, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Reason is this, you moved the application before the deputy at a district court. As
Oh, this is that court transfer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, district court is anticipatory bail. Then the district court is a bail available to move before the magistrate court. When they move before the magistrate court they wrongly filed a FIR under the, they are not invoked the correct provision in the IPC.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು? ಬೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಬೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಾ?
That's what is. The IOS failed to invoke the.
Has failed ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
IOS failed to invoke the proper relevant provision of IPC.
Bound to
On applying the mind simply.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಇದು.
And simply, can I read you?
Please sir.
IOS failed to invoke the proper relevant provisions of IPC and simply applying the and not applying mind and simply reach the FIR.
ನನಗೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಎಸ್.
When the PCR is referred to the police IO in bound to read the complaint and invoke the proper provisions.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 321 of 2024. The crime was registered on 24/9/2024. Even before the ink on the crime could dry, the petitioner is before this court. Generally or normally it would not be entertained. What merits entertainment is the order passed by the court considering an application of the petitioner seeking a regular bail,
Regular bail.
seeking enlargement on
applications only law.
enlargement on bail under section 439 of the CRPC. The concerned court passes the following order. The concerned court, instead of answering the bail application, observes that the investigating officer has not invoked proper provisions while registering the crime, but the bail application lingers without any order being passed. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
And court already taken cognizance. After taking cognizance, he refer the matter for investigation immediately.
ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಅದು ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಮುಂಚೆ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇಂಟು ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
On 30th September, Malad said quash the predicated offense.
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ
The urgency is only this.
ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ offense ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Predicated is quashed.
Predicated ಬೇಡ, predicate.
Predicated is quashed, Malad. The only difficulty is now the adjudicating authority.
Yes, ವೆಂಕಟ್.
Accept notice.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾದ್ರು?
Well, the adjudicating authority sends me a mail of 5:30 AM and they have given their mind that even though
5:30 AM.
5:30 AM.
Why you wake up so early, is it?
Then they sent another mail now, sometime back of 5:30 PM.
Typographical error.
Typographical, but my only difficulty is they've given their mind that despite predicated being quashed, they will proceed further and make
But
it absolute.
AM or PM in the mail is not typed by the person.
Because it's,
It is taken by the system.
Yes.
So it can't be a typographical error.
can't be.
5:30 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ?
Take instructions.
Why you got up at 5:30 ಅಂತ? Yes. Predicate offense close ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ balance.
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿ
ಹಾ?
ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬೇಗ ಎದ್ದು ಓದೋಣ.
ಹೌದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Take
ಅದು
instructions.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತದು. 5:30 is late. 3:30. ನಿಮ್ ತರ 2:30ಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Take instructions. Instructions ತಗೋತೀನಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Yes. ಈಗ ನಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. The Learned Counsel Madhukar Deshpande ನೀವಾ?
ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ.
Learned Counsel Madhukar Deshpande accepts notice for the Respondent Enforcement Directorate. The Learned Counsel with the petitioner submits that the predicate offence quashed has been quashed at the hands of this court, and the Enforcement Directorate is now issuing notice to the petitioner. Has initiated proceedings.
The proceedings which were going on before the adjudicating authority, they've given their mind, it's listed tomorrow. They are saying they'll make it absolute.
Predicate offence so and so is quashed. The council has moved the matter on the score that the Enforcement Directorate has continued the adjudication proceedings and the adjudication proceedings is slated to be held tomorrow. And a mail to that effect is sent to the petitioner at 5:30 AM.
For 5:30 AM tomorrow.
For
5:30
appearance,
AM
for
tomorrow.
appearance at 5:30 AM tomorrow. Sir, 5:30 ತೆಗ್ದಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Your office is open, is it?
But I'll be unfair to them if I don't say that they have sent another mail thereafter for 5:30 PM
PM.
tomorrow. Yes, I should
Which
mention it.
appears to be corrected later,
Yes.
directing appearance at 5:30 PM.
Yes.
In the light of the predicate offence being stayed.
Quashed, my lords, my lords, quashed.
Sorry, being predicate offence quashed at the hands of this court. The adjudication proceedings under the PMLA would lose its legal legs to stand. The matter would require consideration. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the Enforcement Directorate till the next date of hearing.
Because my lords, my ground of challenge is the ECIR itself.
It's all right. ಈ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Much of it, much of it,
ಅದ್ಯಾರೋ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Bill number 3, Kapil Dixit.
much of it.
ದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
For the petition.
ನೀವಾ? You want to go to the temple?
No, man.
ನೀವಾ?
Please.
ಸರ್, ಸದಾಶಿವ ಸರ್, ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. No issues. I have passed the order. In anticipation that we'll definitely give it. Yes. ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
For Asanamba temple, there was an Asanamba temple.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು
At
ಹಾಸನಾಂಬ.
the 776, there was an interim order where it said during the investigation stage, she should be restricted not to go to Hasan as well as.
Who has granted the interim order?
By the
Coordinate bench.
coordinate bench.
When you should approach the coordinate bench.
Because what had happened is that in the very same crime number, there is other order which is
Where
being
is
passed by this.
Justice Vishwa Shetty ಅವ್ರದ?
Alla, sir.
Huh?
Krishna Dixit. There's
In
one, in
498
the very same crime number.
I think this is different case, man. That's not the case.
Different.
File ಬೇರೆ.
ಸರ್,
File ಬೇರೆ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದು.
That is mine, my lord.
Since your honors are.
Kapil Dixit.
My lord, here,
ನಿಮ್ದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸರ್.
yes, my lord. I'm the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I'm residing in Dubai. My lord, I
Dubai-
get married to one Miss
Since
Asha.
when are you residing in Dubai?
My lord, I've been residing in Dubai for the last 5 to 6 years, my lord.
When did you get married?
My lord, I got married in
2014.
2011. In
All right.
2011, I get married.
Ah.
And in 2014, we give birth to a girl child
All right.
who has an intellectual, who suffers from ventricle dilation and cerebral palsy.
All right.
My lord, thereafter, due to a bad marriage, we enter into a mutual consent divorce and a memorandum of settlement agreement is entered into,
All
by
right.
way of which we have agreed for shared custody of the child between the both of us.
All right.
Now, my lord, what happens is in September 2023,
my ex-wife approaches me stating that she would want
So
full
if you had
custody.
divorce ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Divorce ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Divorce ಆಗಿದೆ. Divorce was granted in the year 2019 itself, my lord.
All right.
Now in September 2023, my lord, she approaches me stating that she would want full custody of the child.
Copy.
And my lord,
Yeah.
and I have, and I deny it. I deny for full custody of my ex-wife having full custody of the child. Thereafter, my lord, what happens is in the month of January 2024, she approaches me once again stating that she would want to take the child to a trip to Australia, on an international trip to Australia.
Child is in your custody?
My lord, the child was in my custody between January 28, 2024 to 4th February 2024. For this period, I was in India. I had come to India to visit my family, and during this period, I had custody of my child. Thereafter, my lord, from 7th March 2024, she cuts off all communication between me and the child. I am blocked on all parts, on all forms of communication. And ultimately, my lord, I initiated
POCSO offense.
POCSO has been initiated against me.
No, I think your lordship should allow investigation, protect him, allow investigation.
That I will do.
Whoever is responsible, my lord, should
This,
be.
this will do.
Yes, my lord, because
What's the hurry?
My lord, the hurry is that,
Sorry,
my lord,
what's the worry?
my lord, the worry is that, my lord, according to the complaint, my lord, according to the complaint, this particular incident allegedly has happened in the month of January, when I had custody of my child.
Now,
And this complaint, my lord, is
One
dated 11/9/2024.
coercive steps.
yes,
No harassment,
no harassment.
but
Lordship can say-
cooperation with investigation.
Yes.
My lord, the issue is now for the next 1 or 2 months, I might not be able to, for the next few months, I might not be able to come to India due to my
It
work.
can be available online, my lord, if.
I am
that
available
requires,
online.
Because I think this is.
No, this has to be nipped in
There
the
needs
bud.
to be-
This has become too much now.
Because there's also
The
delays.
petitioner is alleged of offense punishable under section 323, 506, 8 and 12 of the POCSO Act. A custody battle between the husband and the wife is pending since 5 years. Allegations against the husband or against the wife galore in the petition. The child is caught in the web of the squabble between the husband and the wife. And the wife now alleges the petitioner of offense punishable under section 8 and 12 of the POCSO Act. The matter would require investigation, but in the garb of investigation, the husband petitioner shall not be harassed or any coercive steps or precipitative action be taken against him. The report of the investigation be placed before this court by the next date. List the matter on 12th December in the fresh matters list.
My lord, if there may be a direction for me to appear online for the investigation. my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is presently residing in Dubai due to his work and will not be able to come back to India for the next 2 months. The learned additional SPP would submit that if the petitioner cooperates through to the investigation by appearing online, that would suffice for the present. Therefore, the petitioner, as and when summoned, shall appear online and cooperate with the investigation with the police.
If he is
Kindly.
still in India, my lord, let him go before the IO.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರೆ
But
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು-
when he comes to India, he will definitely.
Where are you now? Today?
Today I'm in Dubai.
Tomorrow?
My lord,
Coming back?
my lord, I'm in Dubai currently.
Yes. List. Ad ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. We'll take it on 12th. No, this thorough investigation, and this should be the case where we'll project this usage of criminal law, POCSO for all these things should stop. ನಂದೇ judgment ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಿದು?
That is.
Bail.
It's a crime number, your lordship had.
A special court matter.
Accused number 1, 2.
Now Supreme Court has dismissed the
Yes,
challenge.
please, that was.
Hmm.
Now that I filed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು? ಹಾಸನಾಂಬಾಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಸ್ನಾಂಬ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ತವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ
ಅಥವಾ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಟೂರ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
In fact, she may, but as on today, her prayer is with respect to go to Asnamba temple and to go to her parental house. Deepavaliಗೆ ಧೂಪ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. This is the two.
Where is the order?
My lord, page number 1, my lord. The, in
ಅಲ್ಲ,
fact, this
bail
court's
order.
order, this
Bail
court's-
order ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
that
A coordinate bench of this court grants bail to the petitioner accused number 8 on 18th June 2024. This is called in question by the prosecution before the apex court and the special leave petition is turned down. The petitioner has moved the matter seeking relaxation of the condition imposed by the coordinate bench while granting bail. The coordinate bench,
The order is dated 7/6/24, interim orderly, condition number 2. That was,
that
same was,
merges with the
that
final
was
order,
merged.
sir. The learned counsel submits that while granting interim order, while granting interim order, the coordinate bench had passed the following order, believe. The petitioner would seek relaxation to visit 2 temples, one in Mysore and one Hasanamba. Madam. Hasanamba, Hasan. So and so, to visit the 2 temples. Therefore, the condition that was imposed that the petitioner should not enter Mysore or Hasan district is relaxed only for the aforesaid purpose. Amal matte back to Bangalore.
In fact, she's a permanent resident of Hassan. Even otherwise, I've moved 2 IAs. 1 IA is for 7 days
temple
of
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್
relaxation.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ,
And the 7
ಆಮೇಲೆ
days of relaxation is IA number.
So and so. Therefore, the condition is relaxed for 10 days from today.
Please,
10 days ಬೇಕಾ ಹಾಸನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಹಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. 10 days.
Please,
That's the matter on.
please.
So ಇದು dispose ಆಗಿರೋ matter.
Dispose.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಕ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
There's one more IA for a
Condition.
complete relaxation.
10th,
Please,
14th November.
please.
Yes. 15th November. 15th November.
Was one matter I moved in the morning was for the end of the sheet is not.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗಾದ್ರೂ I'll take chances.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾಯ್ತು? ಓ ಅದೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೋಟ?
Serial number 14.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೋಟ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರ? Why did he take date today?
Already ನೀವು time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
All right. Wait. Madam, ಇವಾಗ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? Yes. Very urgent. Tomorrow morning you move at 10:30.
Serial number 162.
Not, I am not sitting, you move the other bench. Sharon,
Monday, my lords, Monday.
Monday ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ the bench that will be there tomorrow and day after you move them.
Serial number 14.
14? Which 14?
14.
List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
14. List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. To report settlement ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Husband. Serial number 14 is it? Settlement ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, where is the husband? Where is the complainant?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇದೀಗ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲುಂಟು ಪೇಜ್? ವಿಚ್ ಪೇಜ್?
104. 104.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್?
ಪಾರ ನಂಬರ್ 8.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ 16/12/23.
The petitioner is the husband is knocking at the doors of this court seeking quashment of the proceedings initiated for offense punishable under 498A inter-alia on the score that the parties to the list, husband and the wife, have settled the dispute before the family court on 26/12/2023. 16/12/2023. Para 8 thereof recognizes closure of the present proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the husband till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 28th, list on 28th in the fresh matters list. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಟು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2:30ಗೆ.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, 28th ಬನ್ನಿ.
With your lordships kindly, serial number 162, my lords had posted today for the section 7 argument.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಹೊರಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 7 ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ FIR ದಲ್ಲಿ 6 to 14 have already taken order. 1 to 5 ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್. 7 ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ, ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ.
What's list 3, my lords? Serial number 1.
One minute. That was before regular bench.
Number 3.
Further hearing party day ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ further submission ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. List the matter before the bench having roster as it was never treated as part heard. ಆಮೇಲೆ serial number 2, Venkatesh Talwai.
This is covered by lordship's judgment.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
This is a second, my lords, it's a second complaint filed.
ಯೋಗಾನಂದ್ ಯಾರು? ನೀವೇನ ಮೇಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು?
Yes, yes.
ವೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸುಮಾರು ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಏನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡುದು? You know the rush of the court and again you send a mail. What is it needed? Mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ dictating orders ಬರ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸುಮಾರು ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
You should tell the court officer ಇದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ, ಈ ತರ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಹೋಗಿ communicate a mail.
We have tried several times. We have tried.
That's all. ಈಗ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ mail.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, what ಏನ್ covered?
My lords, this is covered, second complaint, my lords filed.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದು list the matter on Tuesday at 4 PM.
Yes.
ಯೋಗಾನಂದ್ ಅವರೇ, list the matter on Tuesday at 4 PM.
Much obliged.
We'll hear the matter and close it.
Much obliged.
Or I'll dictate it, whatever it is.
Please.
All right. Yes.
Grateful.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, I will take some time to argue, my lords, my lord.
Take, sir. You are in a hurry to go.
No, I'm not in a hurry.
Yes.
It was a little late, though. I assumed my lords would be.
We'll hear you up to 5:30.
I don't mind.
ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸೇ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಾನು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
10 minutes.
Yes, madam, what's your name?
Sanya.
Sanya.
Yes.
Make notes. Yes.
My lords,
ಈಗ ಅವರು ಜನರಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾವು general
Prepositions.
Please.
ನೀವು ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿ prepositions ಹೇಳಿ.
Prepositions ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ fact wise we will go on putting it
Please.
to the facts of the case.
Please. My lords may have the memo of citation. There I've given the heading and then I've given the case laws on which
Yes.
reliance is being placed. The power under section 482 be excised sparingly with circumscription in the rarest of the rare case.
ಅದೇ.
Then now I won't waste the time of this honorable court by repeating the same thing,
Yes, sir.
which my lords have practically authored it more or less, I should say. My lords, in as much as the second one, the ingredients under section 7 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Much interest, my lords, in the last date of hearing when the learned senior counsel was arguing, this honorable court was pleased to observe that certain principles have already been established and they are not questioned as such. That is, there being demand and acceptance and they both being there and to be proved. However, my lords, I would only seek the indulgence of this honorable court to plead before this honorable court, my lord, certain of the paragraphs in Neeraj Datta. What the honorable Supreme Court in Neeraj Datta says is, my lords may please permit me, paragraph number
though I have given, my lord, certain of the paragraphs, I would only seek the indulgence of this court in terms of reading, my lords, paragraph number 5, my lords. The following are the ingredients of section 7. The accused must be a public servant or expecting to
This
be a
is
public servant.
Neeraj Datta interpreting the constitution bench or
Please.
one, the
Constitution.
constitution? Yes.
Page number 1.
Page number 120, my lords. I've marked it in the. Lords, he should accept or obtain or agree to accept. Agree to accept or attempts to obtain from any person. My lords, I would only plead before this honorable court. The court has gone into, my lords, what would be obtaining, what would be accepting, and what would be demanding. They have categorized it very succinctly. What I would rather take, my lords, is that he should accept or obtain or agrees to accept. My lords, need not necessarily accept. If there is a demand, it is as good as agreeing to accept is what my respectful submission is.
This is why the Supreme Court subsequently Justice Oak has clarified that paragraph to the effect that the basic ingredient of section 7A or 7 then being demand and acceptance is not diluted by the constitution bench of the apex court. So you go to Neeraj Datta 2 and see that particular paragraph where the apex court clarifies it. See, if you read this constitution bench judgment, in the first blush, what you will get is even the thought of demand, whether you accept it or not, would amount to 7.
Please.
That's why Supreme Court Neeraj Datta 2 clarifies it. A paragraph hoge.
17.
See, para 17.
Yes. I'll agree on that.
Correct.
I would go through the next step, my lords.
All right.
The next step being, what are the conclusions given, my lords, at page number 147? The conclusions given are, as my lords have said, it is subject to what my lords have already observed. My respectful submission here, my lords, would be that if, my lords, there is a demand and an acceptance, and my lords, it is without prejudice to my argument, my lords, that this honorable court in sitting in this magnificent jurisdiction cannot go into the factual aspects of whether there are demands or no. Even assuming, my lords, for the sake of argument, if, my lords, the other side wants to repose confidence in certain of the judgments of this on the Supreme Court, which says that if the documents are unquestioned, they can be cited.
Sterling
Because
quality.
in a concurrent bench, they have already done that.
Sterling quality.
Please. In that case, my lords, what would my liability suffice to would be not to prove demand and acceptance here, because the whole sum and substance of the evidence to be appreciated by the Constitution bench was that if I were to prove the foundational facts, and my lords, they go a step ahead and they say, they differentiate, they consciously don't use the word demand and acceptance, but they use the words foundational facts. If the Honorable Constitution bench was of the view, my lords, that it is incumbent upon us to prove demand and acceptance per se, then instead of the foundational facts, they would have, I have even given certain judgments to say what are foundational facts. So before this honorable court, my lords, my endeavor would be.
You would have given judgments on POCSO, NDPS.
Please.
To say what is foundational fact.
Never.
PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
That is why I am imploring before this honorable court as to what should be construed as a foundation. If, my lords, a case where a trap has concluded, and I prove to the satisfaction of this honorable court that he was there at the trap and the phenolphthalein test has turned pink. At this juncture, my lords, have I proved the foundational facts required?
It won't turn to any other color, is it?
I do agree, my lords. The chemical substance is pink. Maybe, my lords, they should innovate a new chemical substance which they should use now.
Allah.
Some other color.
Turn red adre he has taken yellow adre.
Blue adre illa, refuse madidare andre innond color. My lords, that otherwise, what I would say, my lords, is that the foundational facts, what are foundational facts, is something that needs to be appreciated. And in this jurisdiction, my lords, if they are trying to repose strength on certain of the judgments, then I would say, my lords, if we are even able to show that at that juncture they were available in the trap, a foundational fact is already proved. I don't need to prove demand. Then section 20 kicks in. My respectful submission, my lords. Once section 20 kicks in, it is incumbent upon him to show that
There is no reverse burden here.
My lords, at least otherwise, I would say, the presumption is drawn by an adjudicating authority that he had reserved it for that wise.
That you miss.
And that has to be rebutted, my lords. That is rebuttable. The presumption is rebuttable.
Rebuttable presumption is.
Because in this judgment itself, they have dealt with.
Rebuttable presumption is one thing, reverse burden is another thing.
No, I'll stand corrected, my lords, to say that here before this honorable court, if I were to show that there is a trap mahazar, my respectful submission before this honorable court would be that the foundational facts are brought to the notice of this honorable court and sufficiently proved. Because otherwise, my lord, the learned senior counsel has argued that we need to have a certain, one of the judgments which they have cited, my lords, was that the Mustafa Ali case, my lords, where they say that to his satisfaction, he has to satisfy and has to put it.
Mustafa Ali went on a footing, that was against conviction. Mustafa Ali, a particular paragraph, the Supreme Court says, even under 7A, prior to preparation of the trap mahazar, the trap party is supposed to satisfy itself that there has been demand in the case. Only then should proceed, is I think the paragraph that is said, correct?
I don't disagree, my lord. In that case, what that has been complied, though if not, my lords, if there was no satisfaction, the drawing of the inquest mahazar wouldn't have happened at all.
No,
If there is an inquest.
satisfying itself or yes, Sanya madam, what is it said in that paragraph?
Trap laying officer must verify, just one second.
You notidiralla? Mustafa Ali nodilva?
It is there, my lords. I've given it page number 283 of my compilation I've given.
All right, you continue, let us clarify.
Please, my lords. At para 31,
May
What is it?
283.
1 minute, Patil. What is it said?
It is a settled convention in such cases that the trap laying officer makes efforts to verify the factum of demand of bribe by the public servant before initiating the trap proceeding.
Yes.
The factum of demand can be also verified by recording the telephone conversation between the decoy and the
So that is
suspect
the-
public servant. My lords, the fact that it is recorded and an inquest mahazar has been drawn, would it not be sufficient, my lords?
Presumption.
No, my lords. Would it not be sufficient that there is satisfaction? If not, the investigating officer would not have
Well,
proceeded at all.
We will take that. Our case satisfaction,
Ah.
nothing was done.
Please.
Now you have a complete material, you have the telephone conversation, you have everything to pin down this for, albeit prima facie, whatever it is. Then you prepare a trap mahazar,
Please.
you conduct a trap. Now, in that trap, there are three things what is said: demand, acceptance, work to be done.
My lords,
Those-
work to be done, my respect.
Work to be done is a matter of trial. believe me.
Trial, and also it is not required, my lords.
Demand, no, that is slide,
I've given some
that is
judgments.
this way,
I've
that way,
given
both,
some
that's all
judgments.
right. Because in conviction cases, work to be done comes because the matter of evidence. Now in 482, if you have to exercise jurisdiction, there should be demand and acceptance. That is what the settled principle is according to me, unless you want to demolish it.
My lords, my respectful submission is, if the demand and acceptance is to be proved, then that is a factual endeavor. And that factual endeavor cannot be gone into in this.
7A interfere agbar, 7A 482 interfere agbar.
Agbardu ನೀವು ಆದ್ರೂನು assuming, my lords, they repose on, as I said, they repose strength on a document where it is unquestionable, then I have to only show the foundational facts. Then presumption has to be drawn by this court. And that presumption has to be
So what do-
rebutted by them.
What do you say about all those orders passed by this court, coordinate benches, we all confirmed by the apex court?
My lords, not all of them are confirmed. Some of them are confirmed. Some of them appeals have not been filed.
Tacit confirmation, yes.
My lords, that only shows that if there is a judgment of the Supreme Court which is contrary to that, or rather, I would say, my lords,
I'm not telling I will follow that and close
No,
it,
no,
but otherwise I would not have
definitely.
heard this much at all.
definitely.
It's not difficult to follow.
My respectful submission, my lords, would be, if they are relying on a certain document and trying to show to this honorable court that there is no demand and acceptance, what my respectful submission would be is that I have to only show the foundational facts to this honorable court, and this honorable court will have to draw a presumption and they have to rebut it otherwise. Because that is what is prescribed by this decision of the Constitution bench, and the trial court does it in a full-blown trial. And that is what should be the practice before this honorable court. That is why I am saying, in cases where there is a trap mahazar, my respectful submission would be that the foundational facts have been proved to the satisfaction of this honorable court, or at least the prosecution has made the foundational facts. I can understand, my lords, a case wherein someone makes a wayward complaint saying that he has demanded and there is no trap, no mahazar. That is a case where this honorable court can definitely interfere as such. That is why, my lords, the first bulwark of my arguments would be the jurisdiction itself. And even assuming the jurisdiction kicks in and some reliance is placed on a judgment of that kind, then the approach as it should be. That is why, my lords, my judgments are, if my lords were to come, appreciation of evidence under 482 is what I have filed. There I am relying on certain of the...
Niharika, forget it. Yes. Niharika is followed in so many cases.
Please.
It is case-to-case basis.
Case-to-case basis. Nevertheless, my lords, one respectful submission would be, if there is no uncontroverted complaint averments, do not make out a cognizable offense. This is a standard formula which is being used.
General. Yes.
Much water has flown below the bridge, I would agree, my lords. But even as late as 2024, the Honorable Supreme Court in Niharika and has followed in other judgments, those two judgments have given, they at least paraphrase the circumscribing limit within which the jurisdiction is to be exercised. That, my lords, I'm sure that is why I did not even venture into arguing that as well. Now, my lords, the next one, ingredients of section 7. My lords, my respectful submission is, without prejudice to my argument that, my lords, only demand constitutes an offense as such under section 7, for which I have given certain other judgments at a later stage. I have no disputes in as much as the judgment cited by the learned senior counsel, except for saying, my lords, as my lords observed, that they are all in appeal cases, except for this High Court judgments, which would not have the same weightage as the Supreme Court judgment as such.
Of course. Yes.
Of course, goes without saying. So, my lords, my respectful submission is they should go to a trial and after that only come here as such, unless until they are able to make out that the complaint itself is totally a whimsical complaint without making a cognizable offer.
Trap only a whimsical complaint. They are caught red-handed. Otherly a whimsical complaint to complainant avella ilve illa.
Please.
It is a straight proceeding.
My lords, appreciation of evidence is the third category where my lords already said it must be POXO and other cases. There, what is foundational facts? What I have relied on is
The foundational facts theory was first in Nazir Ali, 2008 in NDPS.
Please,
POXO.
please.
They propounded that for the first time, saying foundational facts should be proved because there is reverse burden. The prosecution has to prove the foundational facts because of the reverse burden that casts upon the accused in NDPS and in POXO cases. Idralli athara illa.
Lords, even otherwise, if a presumption is drawn,
That will see.
even presumption, this here also, my lords,
We're harping upon section 20, we'll see.
Allah, if the Honorable Supreme Court itself in the Constitution bench says I have to prove only the foundational facts. I'll point out that paragraph. Only that paragraph, my lords, may permit me. In the first of the Niharika, not Niharika, Neeraj Datta. Now page 102. My lords, may
Page 102. First adene.
my lords, first 102 is the initial ingredients that have been pointed out.
Yes.
And 121 would be the ingredients, my lords. 147 is where the 188 paragraph starts.
Yes.
88.5 minutes. The presumption of fact with regard to demand and acceptance or obtainment of an illegal gratification may be made by a court of law by way of an inference only when the foundational facts have been proved by relevant oral and documentary evidence and not in the absence thereof. On the basis of the material on record, the court has a discretion to raise the presumption of fact while considering whether the demand and acceptance has been proved by the prosecution or not. Of course, the presumption of the fact is subject to rebuttal by the accused in the absence of the rebuttable presumption stands. So the usage of the foundational words, my lords, is my respectful submission. Because as my lords have rightly observed, in a corruption case, we don't have what is foundational facts.
In a trap case.
In a trap case, please.
Corruption case.
Corruption. No, even assuming if we go by a general definition of a foundational fact, my lords, as is given in the dictionary, we even referred that. It would say that the facts leading to the other fact. For instance, my lords, the presence of a person at the incidence of the crime itself would be the foundational fact. If we can prove that the crime happened then and there, and he was present, then the foundational fact is proved.
No, it's not so easy as you put it.
No, my lord, sir, if we go by a general parlance, it may seem a
General
little
parlance,
complicated.
yes, we'll see. Now, Neeraj Datta 1 you read. Come to Neeraj Datta 2 at para 18. The next page, 158. 1 ends at 157.
Please, 158.
Allah, sorry, come to 158. Para 18, first 5-6 lines. Nodi.
The allegation of demand of gratification and acceptance made by public servants has to be established beyond a reasonable doubt. The decision of the Constitution bench does not dilute this elementary requirement of proof beyond a reasonable doubt. The Constitution bench.
Elementary requirement. See, demand and acceptance, therefore, in a case under 7A is the elementary requirement that. So what do you mean elementary requirement?
Basic.
From the basic, correct. Basic, from the inception, it should be there. It is not that you have to prove, that's a different thing. But there should be something on record. So, for example, now, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ Satish was telling, 1 year, 4 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ he demanded money and he took money and the complaint is registered. Can this case come under 7A?
No, my lords, if he has accepted it and that he has proved, even the demand was 1 year old, doesn't make a difference as such.
Nothing. Demand should be made. If he has demanded money for this particular work, should come to you then and there. 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lords, if it has concluded, I would say.
Where is it concluded?
If it stands, no, my lords, if it stands then and there or just left at there only, without there being a conclusive trap proceedings, then, my lords, it may not constitute.
No,
but if the trap proceedings have concluded.
1 minute. Now, trap is laid. Trap is failed. It does not, he is not caught red-handed.
Then
But the complaint itself is registered after 1 year and 4 months. How do you countenance such things and permit this also should go for trial? Failed trap cases only, we should take a different. That is definite because you're not able to. WhatsApp ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. But it's a failed trap.
No, my lords, my next leg of argument would be that trap itself has no statutory flavor as such.
Definitely not.
Please, my lord.
Definitely.
So, if the prosecution can independently prove, my lords, that he did accept it.
When he is not even present in the alleged scene of crime, what do you prove?
My lords, alleged scene of crime itself is about the trap, but if he has accepted it later, accepted it earlier.
Where?
He has explicitly made a demand as such.
Where?
But that would be subject to investigation.
Precisely why some complainant will come. Complainant will come and say this man has demanded 50,000 rupees. Demanded 50,000 rupees. All right. You prepare a trap, Mazar, you try to lay a trap. He is not in the office. Trap fails. What remains in that is his allegation of demand. There is no acceptance. How do you do? How do you reconcile?
Well, that is why
This is why Supreme Court says if there is demand or no acceptance, no 7. If there is acceptance and no demand, it cannot perhaps be bought under 7A. Now the new thing is when you are returning the money, you are caught 7A.
Doesn't that prima facie say, my lord,
No,
that
is official secrets act. That we'll see. Let Sandesh conclude his submissions.
No, my lord. Other thing is
no, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ if you see ಯಾವುದದು Justice Chandrachud ಸೌಂದರರಾಜನ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ. Soundararajan, then ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ one more Vijayalakshmi. With these cases, if you see the apex court records, why demand, no acceptance. Why acceptance, no demand cannot become ingredient of 7A. Though there were cases after conviction. They all ended in acquittal.
Please.
That is why under 482, there are hardly a few cases, of course, of this court or the coordinate benches.
Please.
Not by the apex court.
Not by the apex court.
But this is the broad way of what's running in my mind.
No, my lords, my only respectful submission would be that there is an immense issue of fact-finding endeavor here, especially in 7A.
No,
we can understand in a 13 proceedings because much of it is documentary.
13 is documented.
It's documented. Here, the only facts say baralla. There is no
13 everything is documented. Source report.
Yes.
What is there in the source report? And
And he filing his compilation and showing.
percentage of disproportionate assets.
And otherwise also he showing that he had kept it before or after. It's all documentary. There is nothing fact related. Whereas here, my lords, it would be a fact finding endeavor. And that is why, my lords, this honorable court, with the utmost respect, I would submit that this honorable court would shy away from excising the.
I don't shy away.
No. Under 7A, my lords, I would say it is incumbent upon this honorable court to
Yes.
avoid excising this jurisdiction is my respectful. My lords, work pendency, I've given some of the judgments. My lords will find at the synopsis.
Yes, that I've seen.
All of them. And last one, my lords, is failed trap. ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಹಿಂದೊಂದು ಬಾರಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಅಗೇನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನೆ
ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. So if it comes, my lords, we'll definitely put forth the same set of arguments. But
of course, yes,
we have done that at different levels. But here are some of the judgments which we would place. So to sum up, my lords, it is a fact-finding endeavor, and this honorable court in 482 cannot do that. Otherwise also, my lords, if there is only on documentation it is being debated as such, we are only required to prove the foundational facts. What would be foundational facts is actually an empty space which could be dwelt upon by this honorable court.
Gray area.
And I would request this honorable court to please lay certain guidelines as to what would be a foundational facts in a trap case. Because, my lords, if there is, it is also an issue, my lords, that checks and balances per se to protect the interests of the accused as such have been provided in the statute itself. Though, my lords, they have been dealt upon by various judicial pronouncements from time to time in terms of they having subjective satisfaction. The simple example I would say, my lords, is if I don't have a subjective satisfaction that he has actually demanded through a telephonic conversation, I wouldn't go and draw up a inquest mahazar.
Necessary. That won't be there.
So that technical aspect, me writing another page to show that.
You're suggesting there cannot be smoke without fire.
No, my lords, I'm not suggesting. I would agree that, my lords. What I would say is the checks and balances which this honorable court and the various judicial pronouncements have provided are available readily in law as such. And those statutory, and if there is a procedure which has been undertaken, beholds the statute as such, definitely it needs to be dealt with in a manner known to law by this honorable court. But in a case, my lords, where genuinely a trap mahazar has been drawn and all witnesses are there, and it is concluded in a successful trap as such, then, my lords, at that juncture, it should be a question of trial is my respectful submission.
Let's see.
I would reserve my liberty to reply if they have.
Please, liberty, sir. Madam.
I have 6 short points, not all points your lordships are aware, and just try to brush my lords. Prepared note. But cost title I've given of a case where I'm appearing as a respondent.
That's all right.
Not today's case number.
No issues, sir. No issues.
But I'll.
ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಶೋ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Let 2.1, para 2.1.
New section 7.
I'll just read the objects and reasons, the statement of objects and reasons of the 2018 amendment. That I have extracted here only. So I'll read from here.
Fill in the gaps of bribery.
That's all. And even the section 7A itself. The first paragraph of the statement of objection reason says, fill up the gaps in description and coverage of the offense. Then 2A of the statement of objection reason says, a new comprehensive definition which covers all aspects of passive bribery. Passive bribery, they say, including the solicitation and acceptance of bribe through intermediaries and also acts of public servants acting outside their competence. So, my lord, the new aspects, my lord, passive bribery, intermediaries, but these are, of course, in the statement of objection reasons. How they are translating in the provision itself, my lord, I'll just point out, I have underlined those relevant. Lord, attempts to obtain is there, my lord, in several places in section 7. How, my lord, we have to understand this attempt to obtain, my lord, obtain, accept, we are all, my lord, fairly aware. Lord, attempt to obtain, my lord, explanation 1, 2, and the illustration itself. Lord, and
will be immaterial when such a person so accepts attempts to obtain the Directly or through a third party?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So, my lord, what I'm trying to impress upon my lords is to say the fact, to state, my lord, a proposition to my lord's consideration, that my lord, in many cases we have A1, A2. A1 accepts on behalf of A2. My lord, A2 is probably not there in the scene of offense on that day, as your lordship fairly put the, rightly put the question to my friend. Not whether, I would respectfully submit the use of the term intermediaries both in the statement of objection reasons and not in the provision itself. But that not has to be read as like that. But clause C, I'll read. Performs or induces another public servant to perform improperly or dishonestly a public duty or to forbear performance of such duty in anticipation of or in consequence of accepting an undue advantage from any person. Now, explanation one, Lord, I'll skip that. Illustration, kindly see, it is interesting. A public servant S takes a person P to give him an amount of 5,000 rupees to process his routine ration card application on time. S is guilty of an offense under this section. But the illustration
That's a
stops.
demand. That's
It
the
stops
demand.
at demand, Lord. There is no acceptance. There is no trap. There is no further. Nothing further. The legislature in its wisdom says,
This is the amendment.
this is the amendment. And we are dealing with only those cases.
Correct. All cases
But
are.
of course, even Neeraj Datta, my lord, it is.
Neeraj Datta was pre-amendment.
But how, my lord, section 7, what my lords will probably do, my lord?
What was in section 7 is divided into 1, 2, and 3 now, or A, B, and C.
And widening the net also.
Of course, widening. Like how we have widened the net now. Yes.
And still we are all here, my lord, in 50s, in 50 cases batch, my lord. Lord, I'll just, then, Lord, illustration 1, Lord, an interesting illustration. It stops at, my lord, only the demand.
Got it.
So, my lord, I would urge my lords to consider this illustration, Lord, in aid of, my lord, understanding what the legislature wanted, Lord, in expanding. Then, Lord, explanation 2, Lord, clause 2, sub-explanation 2 is interesting again.
Indirectly.
Directly, indirectly, not the third party intermediaries, whether that intermediary is a public servant or not, which also.
It doesn't matter at all.
Yes. So, Lord, the cases where, Lord, my learned friends on the other side would contend that it's a failed trap in so far as A1 is concerned, A2 accepted ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ complaint ಇರುತ್ತೆ both A1 ಮೇಲೆ A2 ಮೇಲೆ ಅಥವಾ A1 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ investigating officer lays the trap. Lord, in the trap proceedings, your lordships are aware, and there are innumerable judgments. 100, at least 100 things could go wrong for the investigating officer. He has to think on his feet there. The complainant, at least 100 things could go wrong. Avanal bartini antane, irtini antane, irodilla antane, irtane, irodilla. And in some cases, your lordship said there could be a dubious complaint also. Not 100 things could go wrong. So what is there in terms of the complaint, in terms of various recordings and trap mahazar also, and the registration of the FIR also. So, Lord, A1 and A2, whether if A2's name is not there in the complaint, then whether it is a case for quashing. If A1's case is there in the complaint, but he is not there on the day of trap, whether it is a case for quashing. Still not how, Lord, section 7, your lordship will consider in the light of, Lord, this statement of objection reasons, and also, Lord, the judgment, 3 judgments I have cited here.
Yes.
Lord, Subramaniam Swami, it says, my lord, the interpretation, your lordship will probably interpret section 7. Lord, in aid to eradicate corruption, not to, my lord, that is what the judgment says. And also, my lord,
No,
yes,
object, yes, is there, aid to eradicate corruption, but everything should be in accordance with law.
Absolutely.
That's the only
no
rider.
doubt. No doubt, my lord. My learned friend has laid foundational facts for my next contention also. Lord, once there is not a complaint, Lord, Lalita Kumari, Lord, what is it that the petitioners come here?
Register ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಾರೆ 7AL ಅಂತೂ it automatically gets registered.
That is my respectful submission.
In 13 it's a little different where you'll have to draw a source report, application of mind. ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ma'am.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೇ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್.
Lord, if my lords, yes.
Demand acceptance. Acceptance demand.
Lord, this illustration would.
That wills. I'll consider.
Yes, then Lord, Lord, in all those judgments, your lordship said near the 1, 2, Lord, then 3 other. Yes, 3 other judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, not touching upon and following near. They are all not pre-2018, where that illustration was not there, where the 2 explanations were not there. Then, Lord, section 7, my learned friend has covered ingredients, my lord, what ingredients are there, and my lord, the moment, my lord, why, my lord, all these, most 90% of these petitions are all challenging the FIR immediately after the trap proceedings. My lord, FIR is, my lord, can it be challenged at this stage? My learned friend has submitted, but
Niharika.
I'll not trouble that. Yes, no, Niharika, then other things. My lord, in
Subsequent-
the light of the illustration and, my lord, about multiple accused being there, one accused receiving on behalf of the other person is not there. In those cases also, whether your lordships would interfere is not, your lordships will consider. But section 7 interpretation, your lordships are limiting this submission, this exercise today only to the interpretation of section 7. But I urge my lords to consider, not the interpretation in the light of the 3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court.
And the explanation or illustration.
That your lordship will, yeah, Lord, the interpretation has to be, Lord, in aid to eradicate corruption. Is the, is
In
what
accordance with law.
those 3 judgments. And of course, there are several other, but those 3 are, Lord, most oft cited, and without even placing those judgments on record. Then again, Lord, delivery of work and pendency of work, Lord, this Honorable Court Coordinate Bench has followed, Lord, Sita Soren. Lord, in a
No, that is
different, yes,
work
in a different, yes,
immaterial.
in a different context, but pendency of work related issue. Lord, and your lordships have said pendency of work, the moment it comes, it has to be matter for trial. Lord, I will not, then I will not labor on that. So, Lord, my respectful submission is limited to this for the purpose of interpretation of section 7.
Shana?
I just want to add one thing. In Neeraj Datta, my lords, at para 31.5, the submissions that were made, there was an argument made, my lords, that mere demand constitutes an offense. And incidentally, it is not answered. I'll just read out, my lords. This is submission starts, my lords, at para 30.
No, that is why Neeraj Datta 2 explains.
Lords, it would invariably not deal with only demand because they very clearly say,
No, let him
it
answer.
was further submitted that in case of obtainment, receipt of gratification in pursuance of the demand must also be proved as a fact in issue. That in the absence of proof of receipt of gratification, mere demand does not constitute an offense under section 13(1)(d), subclause 1 and 2. But if demand is construed as an attempt, then on such an attempt to obtain
is-
is an offense under section 7.
This is why the second judgment had to come. Interpreting.
My lords, that is right, as rightly said, my lords, it is against the illustration because I have endeavored and I have made that
Let us
proposition.
see.
That illustration is very clear, my lords, and there are any number of judgments to show that an illustration is given in a statute to explain the provision.
Right. Illustration cannot control the provision.
Nevertheless, my lords, it adds a meaning to it.
Maybe when the statute is ambiguous.
Because there is no ambiguity in the statute also. Unfortunately, the interpretation is otherwise. Unfortunately, the interpretation is
See,
otherwise.
We will go to the footnote, the illustration, or other things only when there is slight ambiguity. When it is unequivocal, or it is there's nothing much to understand. It is straight and direct. Illustration will be illustration. We'll see.
Please.
Tanya, you made note? Yes. Now, Tuesday at Tuesday, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಮಂಡೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಗೇನ್ 4 o'clock. Monday 4 o'clock.
Tuesday, because we have that first 10 of the matters. From now on, they'll be dealing with facts. No, my lords.
No. First, I want to finish off this legal
The law,
submissions.
if they want to address.
ಆಮೇಲೆ every alternate.
Every alternate, the 10 issues.
Yes.
Because so that the entire volume could be.
First, ಇದು arguments on legal submissions, because these submissions will be there in all the cases.
Please.
So ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ those submissions ಮೇಲೆ what are the facts that will not take much time.
Please.
Every day 10 cases I will post.
Please.
Yes, sir, but sir.
Request, if my lord is calling only one matter, kindly add my name also. Of course, my land friend will
Correct.
not have any.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನ್
Definitely, I
you-
wouldn't have any objection.
Otherwise,
heard the learned counsel B.B. Patil and Venkatesh Arbatti appearing for the Lokayukta. The learned counsel Venkatesh Arbatti, though appears in other cases, was directed to assist the court in this case as well. In this case, as the case at hand is being considered, legal submissions are being considered in this case, which cuts across all the cases. Sakena, judicial print
ಇದಲ್ಲ Cause list.
Cause list ಅಲ್ಲೇ sir. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it goes unnoticed.
This, I leave to your lordship. but,
That's all right. Cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ registry to print the name of Venkatesh Arbatti as well appearing for the local.
Please.
ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಲತೀಫ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
I'll inform Latif Malod.
ಇದಾರೆ,
Latif
ಹೌದು ಒಂದು 10 ಕೇಸ್.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್
ಅವ್ರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಈ ಹೇಳ್ದ ಫೋರ್ಟ್.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So Monday, again Monday, because tomorrow and day after I'm not sitting. Monday 4 PM.
Please, my lords, tomorrow you had listed the DA cases, my lord,
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಾಳೆ.
Yes, my lord.
29.
It could be Melods given on another date.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Please.
ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೇ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ? Yes. So you have completed for the present.
For the present.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡೋದ?
Deeply operational.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ